yeah, it's going down. Yeah, that's a question we should ask Boss Man since he's all Marine Corps, this and that. Ask him what he would do. Yeah. We were talking about that last week. About these, everybody's flipping their shit about how the government's giving these refugees monies and shit like that. Well, that was my thing. My thing is yeah, sure, they're giving all these motherfuckers money to come in and live off of. But what about Janie down the street that has 6 fucking kids on welfare, has a new Escalade, and eats steak every fucking night and doesn't work a day in her life? Or Betty down the fucking street that has 5 other fucking kids milking the fuck out of it. It goes both ways, but I do understand the other way. Yep. That's where me and you come in. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a double-edged sword either way you look at it. But what what sucks is that they don't. Yeah, if you're a human and you come into the United States, regardless of your skin or whatever the fuck, you should be able to. You should be taxed like I am. You should live like I have to. When I go to your motherfucking country, I don't get no special shit. What? Hey, Chris, good morning, dude. Dark, good morning. It's about 10 minutes still. No, when you're fucking with paint and body work, it's got to be warm in there. Yeah. Seen the bed out there, and I seen Thursday you guys pushing that truck in there. He's itching to get that thing fixed. No, he is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's like me and hurry up and wait on motherfuckers and parts. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I told Boss Man whenever I call the fuck in sick, I said, Boss, I can afford 1 day out, but not 2. And that right there should have told him that my ass will be here Tuesday, unless I'm bad. But no, I fucking it 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 was fucking her up Friday, and Saturday I had a scratchy throat, and I fucking in the back of my mind I was like, you're gonna get it, motherfucker. And then sure shit, the next day, dude, it was full on. I was like, son of a bitch, Feb, come on now. Oh yeah, no shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Muscle relaxers put me to sleep, bro. Like, they fucking do. Some of the best sleep I ever had was you double dosed and fucking. Ma'am, good morning, buddy. Good to see you, dude. I appreciate you, man. I'm about half. My wife gave me a steroid, so. I try to tell the wife, like, she likes to have the TV on when we sleep. I tell her, like, even though you're mentally not there, your body still hears what the fuck's going on. So your brain is still processing sound and shit, even though, you know, you're. At least it does for me. I mean, there's been times that I've been asleep and kind of in a fucking dream and heard. Put the fucking headphones on at night. It's like having a shitty song stuck in your head. Eat shit, bitch. I studied. You know what they call that, Pete? You're too smart for your own good, is what the fuck that is. I used to have my girlfriends in school do my homework. Yeah, you where you belong. You're where you belong. Yeah. Want to play house. Yeah. Hey, you gonna put that engine for me today, buddy? Boss wants to see me pull that engine. I'm like, why? He's like, I want to see how you do it because that car doesn't have a subframe. The engine mount is on. That's it. There's no subframe under the engine. He's like, I want to see if you're gonna drop it out the bottom. No, you can pull it out the top. I'm just debating whether to pull the transmission with it or not because it's almost faster to go ahead and pull the transmission with the engine. That's kind of what I'm thinking because the time it takes me to do the bell housing bolts and then try to get the engine wiggle out of the engine bay with the tranny in there, dude, I can just drop the axles and pull the whole motherfucking thing out. Boss man, fucking, he knows fucking everybody. I know Boss Man has college education. Thinking it was mine. Not mine. Yeah. Been tangled up for a day, no shit. Huh. Nobody got there and cut it loose? I mean, I guess it's probably better that it is tangled up, right? Probably better that he's, yeah, tied up because them motherfuckers, dude, eat people's gardens and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Donate all of it. Little crab apples. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, wait on his guidance. He's probably gonna ask me to look at it, see if there's something I can tighten up with it or what. I don't even know what the fuck. Oh fuck, you know what? You're all right, probably. I'm pretty sure the second day that I was working on that fucking truck, I had a problem with the key. I couldn't. I wiggled and jiggled the fuck out of it, and then finally it went forward. Yeah. See you, brother. The kids? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. I got you. I thought you meant like over here. That's annoying. Yes. Yeah. I mean, somebody's gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Right fucking there. I'm so fucking glad I don't have neighbors just for that reason, dude. Yeah. Destruction is property. See, brother. Let's see here. Baclofen is only Flexerol. Flexeril raw. Hey, good morning, buddy. Yeah, the 1.2. Yeah, a little tiny, less than a 5-gallon bucket sitting over there. It works well for me, baby. Baby. Pete called out Friday. He fucked his shit up. And I called out yesterday because I was sick. He says he thinks there's something wrong with the fucking steering column in this truck. That he doesn't know. Boss might have to tell him, but. David, let me tell you about coming to work this morning, how much of a fucking chaotic shitstorm it was. I didn't even warm the vehicle up all the way because I was out of gas. Like, I was below fucking out of gas. And I got to climb up a mountain and come down the backside to even get to a gas station. So I fucking hauled ass, and that thing was cold, dude, not wanting to shift, acting all kinds of fucking weird. Then I get to the gas station and they're fucking banged out. School buses in there fucking loading and unloading kids. Asplin, the tree cutting service that's around here, they had the fucking parking lot tied up, and I finally wait to get into the gas pump. So I go in, and wife told me to get something to eat because of my medicine. So I get me something to eat, 2 packs of smokes, and fucking $10 in gas. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day. Blah blah blah. Go out to the fucking pump, and the fucking pump only pumps exactly $1 and then just stops. I'm like, what the fuck? Does she not bill me up for $10 or some shit? So I go back in and I tell her, hey, this fucking thing only billed me for $1. And she goes and looks at it and she says, I don't know what happened, but my system refunded your card. I was like, she said, do you want to try it again? I said, yeah, here's $10 cash. That way, if she does have to do a refund, it's going to come in cash. And so I went back out there and I got my fucking $10 in gas, but the pump was pumping really slow. So I don't know if the pump fucked up. I don't know. It was just fucking chaos. And then trying to get here in amongst all the traffic and shit, I started to wonder, like, is today, like, fucking third of the month, everybody getting Social Security, but it's not. It's only the 13th. It was a shitstorm trying to get the fuck to work, man. Hit it with a lady slipper and falls out of the engine bay. Well, about happy birthday to you, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Girlfriend made your morning this morning. Ooh, birthday cake flavored pancakes. Nice, dude. Very nice. I don't know what the fuck, why there was just a bunch of people out this morning. I don't know. Oh, okay, Bubba. Well, maybe it is then. I just know that there was abnormal amounts of traffic in our small little fucking area. All right. Yeah, I guess the price exactly on that truck, $79.99. I knew boss knew he was gonna put $8,000 on it. I'm really surprised he didn't put $10,000 on it. Normally, whenever I'm like, oh yeah, they'll do 8. Normally, you'll see fucking 10 grand, but he's got 8,000 on it, which is a good price. That's a fair price for that girl. That's a clean ass fucking truck. Got a light floaty head feeling. Oh, what up, boss? You done broke the muscle truck? Fuck, is it that bad? He said he thought he heard you say something about the steering column in it. I was like, what the fuck? It was just working fine the other day. Oh, I'm thicker than shit. That's why I'm trying to stay away from you. Boss, I can afford one day, but not two. So the ignition's not handing power off to the computer and shit, probably. That's about what it's looking like. I'll probe around. It sounds to me like, I mean, it's cranking over, but pop your hood. Yeah. Right. I was gonna say that sounds like a bad ground. All right. Yeah. It's almost like the body. Yeah, it's almost like the computer ain't getting. Yeah. Bet you starts. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, she's been on antibiotics since fucking. Remember the other day whenever you and Hope asked how she was doing? I told you she was doing good. She was on an antibiotic then. She was on antibiotic for 8 fucking days and it wasn't doing shit. So they went back in and said, "No, we need to give you 12 days antibiotic." Well, her immune system's already fucked up. So every time she gets fucking sick, I'm like, "Well, you're on antibiotic. Am I gonna get sick?" And then I end up sick. So they're talking about giving her some kind of injection to boost her immune system. because her immune system, I guess, is just staying low and it's not able to fight the sickness off all the way. It just keeps coming back. So I don't know. I know. I just keep probably move that ground. I might leave that ground there. A pissy fucking ground there. Look at that. Look at that bolt. Like, what is this? I don't know. Man, look at probably put new terminal on it, reground that. Shit. I put a new terminal on. Beating off. The ground rail for this is right inside the up in the dash right here on the driver's side. There's a fucking ground bar they mount straight to the cab that has all the grounds for the dash in it. Probably look at that and maybe even add a ground. Because I don't see a frame ground from the frame to the engine. I just see from battery to engine. Yeah. All right then. Oh, Bluefield, yeah. We got about an inch. Yeah. I told the wife, I said, I think the pressure washer's going on outside. Because that's what it sounded like in my house. It sounded like a fucking pressure washer's hosing the house down. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to snow because I didn't go to bed until just after midnight. And I woke up this morning and I was like, damn, it snowed. She's like, it snowed? It snowed. At some point it dropped temperature enough to make snow happen. All right, well, I'll be here, boss. This thing's doing all kinds of crazy fucking shit. It cranks but doesn't want to start on occasion. None of the dash things are working. If you open the hood, the fucking dash needles go stupid, and then it wants to start. So we'll go ahead and say that we got probably a bad ground problem. Yeah, I think it's we got a ground problem, man. Valium. Think about trading my Silverado I have now for a round body. Like what generation? I'm talking like square body up to 87 to OBS. Got a weird floaty feeling in my fucking brain, man. As soon as I got into town, it fucking started getting that feeling. All right, let me get a light set up here. The battery terminals are all jacked up, so we're gonna start there. I'm gonna clean the fucking ground. I'm gonna add a ground. And then I'm gonna work my way into the dash because GMs have shitty grounding no matter what the fuck anybody says. And we ain't about that life. We are not about that life. So we're gonna fix some grounds, add a ground, and then diagnose from there. Hello? Sweetheart? Push the button on the front of it and tell me what number it says. Yeah, it should pop up on the digital display a number. You're good to go. It'll start the car. But if you want to put it on charge, just any extension cord will plug into it. Yeah, the female side of an extension cord will plug into it. No, right there on my desk is a cigarette lighter, the cigarette lighter charger for it, but that's if you're traveling and you know what I mean. But no, you can plug any extension cord into the front of it. I love Bubba. And I might run to the back. Guys, Retro is only running at about 70% today, so I doubt you'll see me bust ass all over the place like normal. Got a stuffy head, I'm floaty. Stomach's acting all kinds of fucking weird. Let's see. Hello? Not yet, no. Alright, I love you. Wife said I need to eat because that medicine will fuck me up if I don't. Just inhale some exhaust gas. We'll get through it, boys. Just Retro is a pussy. When I'm sick, I'm a pussy. I'll be the first to tell you. And I normally don't work at all ever when I'm sick because I get forgetful and I don't want to fucking get under the vehicle on the lift and forget it set on the locks, blah, 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 you know. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but how I don't have to flip the camera. The update that Baby Mouth had was actually it auto flips the frame itself without you guys even seeing it and me having to do anything. Pretty cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the fucking bathroom. Let me get chat phone fired up here. I'm gonna start with replacing the terminal because these terminals look jank as fuck. Probably replace this terminal because it's all fucked up and that's just shitty. We don't want shit looking like that. And then I'll this ground right here. Look at this ground. Woo! It's not even tight. Woo! So. Dude, I hope I don't have to fucking use the bathroom and it sound like that. Alright, toolbox is ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I did a shitty job. Whoever was here before did a shitty job. Alright. Be right back.
Hello, your computer has virus.
Dipod, what up, dude? Matt, good morning, dude. Good morning, mother lovers. Are you shitting me, baby? I mean, it's got plenty of volt and power in it. It should be fine. What did you, did mom tell you what time that you guys got to be there? All right. Not a fan of the sandwich this morning. I didn't even want the wife to make me breakfast because I wasn't hungry. Beba, do you want me to get a battery down here for your car? Or do you want to ride that and see if it takes a charge? I can't handle no more of that fucking sandwich. Okay. All right. Fuck, dude. Fucking nose. You're welcome, Bella. All right. What the hickory horse shit is this stuff? Oh, dude, that fucking sandwich is fucking my shit up already. Stomach is not happy. You fucking serious? Is that a place the starter wire back together? What the fuck I'm seeing right there? Oh, they used a cable crimp. All right, dude, be careful. Yeah. Shit. Pizza chip, man. Oh, nice, Tide Pod. You get to catch me early, brother? Nice. Very nice, dude. Very nice, my friend. Oh, fuck, dude. These are small battery. These are negative. These are all negative terminals. Me trying to fit all that wire into this is going to be funny. I'll try it, though. Fits any top post battery? Yeah, they do. Yeah, see how that terminal does not fit there and it's already gapped? But watch. A lot of people don't know it, and I've told you this fucking shit before, but there is a positive and negative top post battery terminal. They are sized accordingly. See? Goes on easy on the negative, but look at the positive. Oh! You gotta stretch me out so I can fit. This one over here is like, oh, okay. Home is where you make it. A lot of people don't know that. Put a battery terminal on that son of a bitch. Why the hell you got my terminal stretched out and all them wires ran in there? Same thing with the backside. See right here? That little small groove? That's for a single cable. If you look at a positive, it's wide so you can fit multiple cables into it. So me trying to jam, we got 1, 2, 3. 2 battery cables and a small one into that little motherfucker. It's gonna suck. We can do it though. You hate your job, Tide Pod? Well, I hate to hear that, buddy. Hate to hear that, brother. All right, let's see here. Oh my God, I knew it. Look at that. Look at that. I just touched that shit. Yep, we're gonna have to put a fucking positive cable on this son of a bitch. Why you don't use fucking crimp connectors, man? Reach that shit 10,000 fucking times a week. That right there is enough to fucking strand somebody. Literally. That stupid bullshit right there is enough to strand somebody that doesn't know any better. Need to order a cable for this unit. That shit ain't gonna jive. I ain't even fucking with that garbage. I'll just replace the whole fucking battery cable for the starter. Which means I won't need to put a terminal on it. Shouldn't. Cable should come with a new one on it already. Let's see here. I wonder if I can get a hold of somebody at the parts store. Keith, good morning, brother. How are you? You're there to make some dollars, ain't you? 94 Silverado 1500 two-wheel drive, 350. Need a positive battery cable, and it needs to be. I don't know that they're going to show the side post because of that is original, but it needs to be top post. Yeah, I figured probably something around the length of somewhere between 36 and 42 inches in length. Looks like when somebody did it, they replaced that one because Ford is so easy. Keith, you still there, buddy? I don't know if he put me on hold or hung up. I can make do with that. I'll just have to pull some slack somewhere and pin it up. I don't think. Etho, buddy, send that down to me if you don't mind. Hey, did they send them license plate sockets out for the Dodge Monday? Because Richard called me Friday and asking about it, and I was like, dude, Monday probably. I wasn't here yesterday, so I didn't know if it was not. Two tag light sockets for Dodge. They're weird as hell looking. They may have sent them, and I just wasn't here to get them yesterday. I don't know if they went to the lot or what. But brakes. Oh. That'd be cool. Yeah, if you find them, just send them to me. And if you don't find them, just order me 2 more and get them on the way if you don't care. Thank you, brother. You dude. All right. So we're gonna have to stop on that for now. This here makeshift ground bullshit. I don't know what the fuck they got going on here, but this ground is so loose. I'm literally twisting it out by hand. Crimp that motherfucker on there. Why the hell would you need to fucking splice that little piece right there? What the fuck, dude? Sheepdog, good morning, buddy. Fuck, boys, I'm riding the struggle bus. Damn it, dude. Fuck, we got going. Butt connectors. I don't know where they got their electrical tape from, but some pretty gnarly shit. Cheap out on splicing a butt connector, but they got some high quality electrical tape. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I don't care that they use a butt connector on the ground as long as it's good. Seems like it's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna make a new spot for the ground. What the fuck was I gonna do? washer on it a little bit wider. Get right there. Hello. Good right. How come? She's sick as hell too, ain't she? No. All right. All right then. Well, I guess just enjoy the day then, baby. Uh-huh. Well, hopefully Dad drives that thing and realizes how much of a piece of shit it is, and he'll want to fix it. Oh. All right. Well, I'm dealing with the ground here. I'm gonna have to lift this truck up and replace the whole battery cable from the starter to the battery. It ain't no fucking wonder Boss is having a hard time trying to start the damn thing. You know? Yeah, like that thing was just shoved down in there. So anyway, I'm gonna fix it up for him. Yeah. Hello, baby. Yeah, it ain't no fucking wonder it had problems starting. Boss would have been pissed if he'd lost a cell because of that. Somebody test drive this and then that shit. Oh, he'd be madder than the motherfucker. That's why we drive these vehicles. That's why I try to tell Boss Man, I said, we need to drive this shit. Let me drive this shit, boss. You drive this shit. Let me drive this shit. It ain't about how nice the fucking vehicle is. It's about we need to figure out what it needs. All right. I get it. I know my drill bits are about fucked. There she goes. Damn. Dull little bitch. You dull little stupid ass bitch. Yeah. How likely are you to recommend a Windows PC to others if asked? Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. If you love your wife, don't do it. I really just want to know why somebody would think that that was fucking adequate. That 100% was not adequate. I break out my mile-long extension. Fucking nose won't stop, dude. Fuck, I can't breathe, dudes. Fuck, man. All right. Need to push this thing forward and get it up in the air. Whoop. Sorry, baby mouth. Oh, I didn't mean to do it to you. Baby mouth's like, don't do that again, Dad. I forgot to untangle the cable from the light cable, and I went to pull it. It hit baby mouth's gimbal and then froze up. Good. I tell you what, Pete did a good job detailing the inside of this thing, even though, I mean, it was already clean to begin with, but did a good job. Fuck you, shop light. Or fucking whore.
That is my dog show. That is my dog. That is my dog show. That is my dog.
Ozzy, what up, old buddy? Fucking struggling to breathe, man. Easy does it, old girl. Easy does it. We're gonna play this shit with a camera today, I guess. Any fucking movements you make, that's it.
Voodoo 1, Vipers on station. Your journey ends here, pilot.
Docs, good morning, brother. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, brother. Hope you well, man. Retro's running on about 4 cylinders out of 8, so I'm about half-assed, but I'm here, man. All right. Be all right if my motherfucking sinuses problem would go the fuck away. I can't fucking breathe and shit. Fucking floaty feeling. Other than that, I'd be good. Fuck, man. I ain't got that fucking strength either. Really, transmission lines, you son of a bitch? One thing that I will be doing to my Silverado whenever I swap that bitch, stainless steel braided transmission lines. Man, fuck this stupid shit. Fucking bend it and it fucks it up and everything else. Steel braided is the way to go and fuel any kind of hoses on a vehicle. Vacuum hoses, not so much, but ah, it's sunny, ain't it?
How are you this morning?
I'm good. Very nice, thank you, ma'am.
You have a great day, sir.
You too. Open up the fucking front door and it's so sunny outside. What the hell size did he give me? 48. Yeah, that should be good. Misha, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Toxic. I'm not sure what you're asking. Popping and backfiring. Oh, as far as me running on fucking four cylinders, flat dead misfires, bro. Ain't even no fire in them cylinders, no backfires, no nothing. No backfires, no nothing, buddy. Just fucking flat ass. We're dead on one side of the V8. Fucking just flat dead, buddy. Coil packs on that side are shot. They shot, buddy. Dark, the only other issue you got where you live is motherfuckers liking to set the fucking garbage chute on fire. Like, I still can't get over that. Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck sets the garbage chute in an apartment building on fire? That is the fucking weirdest shit I've ever heard in my days. I don't even think I've heard of that happening in like New York and shit. Damn. Bitch trying to come out on me. I literally just need you to sit right. Okay. Or don't. That's wild as hell, Misha. That's wild as shit. I've heard old timers say that kind of shit before. I've had old timers tell me that they never replaced a spark plug in their fucking life. They said, you ain't got to do all that. You pull them some bitches out and clean them up, put them back in there, and they're good. They're just as good as new ones. I'm thinking, maybe in like 1940 something, when fucking, you know, we're running 6-volt shit and stuff like that. I said, but that shit don't fucking work nowadays. Either that or spark plugs just got cheap. That shit don't work nowadays. Tried it. Maybe on a lawnmower. Oh, them lines right there, buddy. Them are bulletproof. They're gonna win. See? Keep your fat ass up in there, bitch. Is it fucking 15 or 16? 16, okay. Strange, but okay. Misha, if I had to take a stab, I don't either say fucking oxygen sensor for that bank or maybe the injector, because I don't know what year did you say you had? No, you didn't. If it was TBI, then it was probably a fucking injector. But if it was multi-port, it could be a few different things. Listen, bitch, keep your ass up in there. Fucking heavy ass starter. '94. All right. Oh Lord, what the fuck else they got tied into the starter wire just now? Fuck. Oh, it's not tied in. I just use electrical tape to pin it up. Okay. Can I say what the fuck? Hey. Here's our shit ass battery cable. There's the starter side of it. Here was the spliced in. Look at that. Look down in that hole. Look in it. Lick it. Lick that hole. What a piece of shit. Kazi, how are you, buddy? Coolant temp sensors too, Misha, on that. Seen that shit. 87 G10 van I did head gaskets on. After I got done with the head gaskets, the guy drove it for a while, like 8 months. Ended up at my other dude, well, my old friend's shop. Dude, they were changing fucking all kinds of shit. Every fucking thing. This, that, couldn't figure it out. I walk over there and unplug the coolant temp sensor. And it didn't fix it, but you can tell the engine straightened up a little bit. And I said, replace that fucking sensor. Sure as shit, they put a new coolant temp sensor on it and they fucking cleared it right up. GMs rely a lot on their coolant temp for their fuel mixture. Two different days? Man, you sound like you got my luck, buddy. Sound like you got the luck of me. Shove our new cable up through there. You could damn near route that bottom on these older trucks. Get your ass up through there, buddy. There we go. Yeah, I believe old Mayhem has the luck that I have. Need to try to index this motherfucker to the side a little bit there. It doesn't hit that manifold. Damn, that's close. I might need to drop that starter back down and index that cable more. Here. Motherfucker's close, it ain't touching, but kind of still got about a half inch.
Let's go.
All right, new cable's on, starter's back in place. I think we should go back topside, boys. Pull this cable up through and go from there, I reckon. Hey. Super starts. Did I get what? Are you even talking to me? Did you send it through PayPal, Kazi? Oh, okay. Let me check, buddy. I think I'm... Riding the struggle bus, boys. Riding the struggle bus. Indeed I did, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, Kazi. I appreciate that, buddy. Indeed I did. I appreciate that, buddy. The way it works, and it's kind of dumb, is so like if you do exclamation point down, it brings up the Streamlabs tip page. That tip page is literally the same link as the PayPal that you can PayPal that drops and shows too. If you want it to fucking go towards like what's displayed on the stream, you have to do the Streamlabs one. I don't know why the fuck it's like that. Streamlabs, for whatever reason, you can't tie a separate fucking donation thing to their status bar, if that makes sense. The only way to do it is to do their alert bar and then tie Streamlabs do your PayPal. Yeah, exactly. It's because it's tied to the overlay. So that was the only reason why that I put the PayPal link below the Streamlab ones was because of that. I might be able to manually add to it. Let me see. Did that do it? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Dark. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, buddy. They may not. I don't know. If it is, it isn't a significant amount to really pay attention to. I mean, I didn't see nothing about it. So anyway, thank you, Cosio, buddy. I appreciate that. And do I still have last tip, Cosy? The top tipper was Matt. Matt busting out with $124, but it should show last tip, Cosy, up at the top. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. New cable. Okay. Oh. I had $1 for every nut that I dropped in my mechanic work. My God. I'd buy everybody a fucking yacht. Even if you don't have a lake or ocean near you, I'd buy you a yacht anyway. Heck, this fucker. Is that even going to be possible? Am I motherfucking blind, or did I miscount? I thought there was two. I thought there was 3 of these wires together, all together. There's the one that powers the vehicle, the fuel, the electronics. This is the one that comes from the alternator to charge the battery. Starter in my hand. I thought there was a 3rd. Huh. Well, all right then. There wasn't a 3rd. fucking hate that. Shit. Flip it around on itself. Make it better. Be more comfortable that way. More stripper money in the future. Matt, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Good luck on the meetings. Big enough. They give me a negative fucking battery cable's what they did, bastards. Stretch, stretch, stretch. All right, see a motherfucker get that thing off there. Hill size did I grab? Excuse me. I got everything's got power now. I heard it come alive. All right. Yeah, Boston Brand started pulling the dash apart on this thing, which, I mean, we might have to dig in that anyway, but I think the majority of the fucking problem was the battery cable. And it starts to fuck up every time now. All right, there's like 6 times it's starting by itself. So, all right, that fixed that. Now I gotta put the fucking dash back together. They didn't even have to pull that apart. Oh, thank you for the GG, boys. Oh shit, Desolate, what up, dude? Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with being proud. Shit. Toxic. Boss man wants the air cleaner lid flipped. Don't ask any questions, brother. That's all I can tell you. Boss wanted it flipped. You know, Desolate, I've only ever done that fucking 2 times in my life, and both times, boss, I've done that 2 times, Desolate. Both times it was on my green Subaru wagon. And I don't know if it's because the front struts are blown or what, but whenever you come up on the ramp, you know how you got the little dip where your wheel dips in, and that's where you should probably stop. On that fucking car, you can't feel that. So when you come up the ramp, it just feels the same, and all of a sudden, well, bam, you come off the front of it. Then I gotta break the fucking jack out, jack the car up, get the fucking... Scream's dead? Shouldn't be dead. Yeah, what up, buddy? Dale, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well, man. Everything shows good on my side. I didn't drop no bandwidth, and streamer dashboard says bitrate is stable. I really don't like how tight that charging cable is. I mean, it's not tight. They're slacking it, but I just don't like the way it's across there like that. But whatever. You know, if I didn't have my cat eye already, I'd buy this off the boss. You know that, boss? If I didn't have my cat eye already, I'd buy this thing off of you. I'd pull this garbage right the fuck back out, sell it back to you. No, I'll drop that motherfucker down in there. Had to replace the whole battery cable. We the one on the floor. They'd spliced it together and it come apart, and that's why it was acting like that. So put a new brand new battery cable on it. Got all these together. I don't like how that's stretched across there, but unless you get another cable, that's just what it is. But I started it 6 fucking times, off on, and it starts every time. So. Mm-hmm. Yep. But anyway, I'm gonna put the dash back together and. Was that all this thing was getting? Okay. I'm gonna start it while you're here just to make damn sure. Fires right the fuck up. Yeah. We'll go ahead and change that belt out. All right. I didn't have breakfast this morning with my medication. I couldn't eat. I ate enough just for the medicine and fuck the rest of it. That old Saturn's a good running son of a bitch. Boss, that suspension is garbage on that fucking thing. Every time I drive it, I forget how fucked up it is. Oh yeah, brakes are fucking great. Yeah, brakes are good. Not yet, Dale. I'm probably gonna. It'll probably be the 22nd. I haven't set that in stone yet, but that's about the time it's gonna be of this month. So. How the fuck can I see my Twitch messages now? Twitch is acting weird. I can't see my whispers. Give me just a second, baby. Okay, thank you, sweetheart. No, those are the tag light things for the Dodge truck. Richard called me Friday. He said, "You want me to send them on down to you?" I said, "I ain't there." I said, "If you want to take them a lot, you can." I said, "Ah, fuck it, I'll send them Monday." I wasn't here yesterday, so I talked to him this morning and said, "Send them fucking things down." Yeah. All right, boss. I'll go ahead and pull this one off. What's that going on? Oh shit. All right, boss. Truck needs a roll pan. Get rid of that bumper. Truck needs bags. This truck should be laying its frame as good as it looks. This truck should be laying its frame on the ground. Fucking C-notch the frame, put bags on it, and lay the frame right on the ground. You can feel all the conditioner in that belt. It's sticky as hell. The fucking belt is sticky as all hell. Give me my motherfucking belt, bitch. Blitch. Does it say 996 K6? Can't tell. Kind of looks like 996 K6. Matt, what are you doing, old buddy? Stock market is red today? Is that like good or bad? You got to do the command and then at. Oh, stocks are down. I got you. Did I make through Friday, old buddy? I'm about half, I guess. A little bit dizzy and fucking congested in the face and sinuses. Just waiting on a belt. I'll say go ahead and change that fucking belt. This AC pulley right here's got a bunch of belt residue in there. No, I'm all right, buddy. I'm just moving at whatever speed. I ain't even trying to bust ass today, man. I'm just too fucked up to have that kind of drive. But we turn in wrenches, so that's all that matters. Fuck, this shit burnt in there? Indeed it is. This is belt material. I don't know if you guys can see that, but all the belt material stuck in the groove. Belt got hot as fuck. There's no fucking wonder it's squeaking. All that material in there, hell, it can't even ride the fucking grooves correctly. Come on, nose, quit. I want a brake cleaner will soften that shit up. It's down there in the crank pulley too. Ozzy, be careful, buddy. Dude, I can't fucking breathe. Much better. Ozzy, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. No other pulleys have that in there, Dark, but the crank pulley. All the other pulleys are good, but that crank pulley's got some shit in it. Ozzy, cheers, buddy. Think. Thank you, buddy. Cheers again. Ding. Got the city over on Pete's side of the building. Wonder what the fuck they doing. Oh, Toxic with a hydrate too. Cheers, buddy. Yep. That crank pulley doesn't have it in there like this one did. This one here. Yeah, you can definitely, I don't know if you guys can see, you can definitely tell it was this belt. Look, see the fiber? See the fiber right there in the belt groove? That belt's coming apart. Oh, shit. Boss, what up with you? Negative, just AC. Oh. All right, boss. Yeah. Why did AC work in this motherfucker? If it doesn't, I'm gonna make it work. Already got the adapters on the line. Actually, what is this, 94? It should have been fitted. When they stop R12, wasn't it like 92, late 92? Something like that, when they went to the 134. Meaning the AC probably did work at some time because they literally, somebody went through, this connector's broke. I guess that would be the low pressure switch. And they made it a point to zip tie that connector and make it hold. So I would say that it probably doesn't work right now because Leroy discharged it, but I would say there's a good chance that I can hit it with the charge and she'll come right back to life. Which is what I might do once this belt gets put on here. A little bit of something in there. A bunch of air. If the city's out there moving Boston's gravel, he is gonna have a fucking conniption. One thing you don't do is fucking fuck with the boss's gravel. Boss, you drove down there to get the fucking belt yourself, man. What's taking so long? It. Better off just have them motherfuckers deliver it. This rate. Wow. I don't know who pulled this apart. Is it Brandon or Boss? Whoever did needs to stay the fuck away from vehicles. Oh god, dude. That AC compressor pulley, I stood there and scraped out a bunch of belt residue that was burnt down into the grooves. That's probably another reason why we can, yeah. Do you want me to charge the AC on this fucking thing? Everything's there. I mean, they put a new compressor on it and everything, so. No, sir. Well, there ain't nothing in it. Yeah, I pushed the thing and there wasn't nothing in it. I didn't figure Leroy would have recharged it. Yeah. 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 Right. Well, good. Hopefully that motherfucker never comes back. I'm sorry, but all the vehicles that that motherfucker brings is junk. And I feel like half the fucking reason they're garbage boss is because of the shit he does to them. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I would say that is accurate. Good. What made did you pull this apart or Brandon? What made him go after this? I thought to myself, fuck, dude, this thing's got a starting problem. Why the hell did he tear the dash apart? He was trying. I gotta give him credit for trying. Trying to get down to it. Yeah, these motherfuckers here suck. To get them apart, you can literally only get just this piece off. I seen that. Yeah, they got, I don't know what that's about, but I seen what he was talking about. As long as she still starts. Are they out there fucking your gravels up? Yeah. I told everybody in my thing, I was like, you fuck with Boss Man's gravels, you ask and get your ass kicked. Fucking gravels, man. Yeah. All right. Fucking anxiety because you can't find a meter. Yeah. Into his time. Oh, we done fucked up now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Weird as hell. That's weird, boss. Oh. Weird motherfuckers. All right, boss. Fuck no. And you know what's funny about that? It was I was trying to figure out why the shit just didn't work. And I grabbed that cable and the whole fucking end come out of the cable. I was like, what the fuck? Like I didn't pull that like it just come the fuck out. I was like, bet you that's the problem. Big back shit did that, remember? Acted fucking dumb like that. Ended up being that damn cable. But I think we're shitting in high cotton now, boss, so.
Why's that fucking crazy?
That thing did that the other day when I got done putting the transmission in. But I don't know why the fucking dash lights ain't turning off.
Okay. Brandon mentioned that switch.
The headlights are stuck on too. What the fuck? We need a new headlight switch. I think I got it. Yeah, we're good. That switch is fucky if it does that again. Did Pete put the chrome on the other side of this motherfucker? I asked him if he was going to, and he said, I don't know, boss didn't say nothing about it. I was like, well, it's got chrome on both fucking sides, and it's that screw on shit. I was gonna put what I was gonna do, because I didn't know if he was going to or not, I was gonna go ahead and put some weather stripping in on the trim and bend the lip of the trim a little bit just to hide this, come up above it, and then screw it down. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was gonna put that that double-sided. Yeah, I was gonna scrape all that shit out, put that double-sided in there.
Let's see.
Yeah, because that's the only reason why it fucked up that paint was that shit just got old and yeah. I got some real pretty trim screws over there too. No. Okay. Don't know if it's got chrome trim on one side of the truck. Might as well have it on the other side. Boss thought I liked it without it. I was like, no, hell no. Put chrome back on there. The old girl come with it. Factory, might as well put it back. All right, interior's back together. some reason the fucking shop smells like toilet bowl. It smells like a fucking urinal cake in here for whatever reason. First thing I smelled when I come in was a fucking urinal cake. I'm like, what the hell? Doesn't even smell like a mechanic shop. I don't know what the fuck that smell is. I swear these fucking belts anymore feel like plastic. Keep fucking plastic fucking bullshit. Wait, did we get it? Around that one. Around that one. They did give me a fucking belt that's too short. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Make damn sure I'm doing it right, and I'm doing it right. Yeah, fucking belt's like a, I mean, I don't even know how many inches short, but it's Can't get it down. I can't get it down under the fucking tensioner pulley, and the tensioner's maxed out. What the fuck do they have on here? It was a 9 something, K something. I seen it. A 956 K6. They sold me a 940 K6. There's the problem. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. No fucking way. Fuck, let me call boss since he's already over there. Oh, boss, come on now. Boss, this belt's too short. The belt that I pulled off of it, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing a 956 K6. They sold me a 940 K6. I can't even get it underneath the tensioner. I didn't know if you wanted to grab one while you was there or in that area of the woods, or just have me call them. Okay, I'll do that then. How about? Okay, no biggie. I just thought maybe I'd catch you since you was heading that way. All right, boss, no biggie. Name until good morning, buddy. I'm just gonna have to fucking run down there my damn self, apparently. Nobody's answering the fucking phone, and I'm gonna take the old belt with me. That way there's no bullshit, man. Damn. Really don't want to go down and deal with any fucking sick. Retro's in no mood for stupidity. I will bite somebody's fucking head off. I will bite their fucking head off. Yeah, we can do a field trip. Let's see here. I'll pick you guys up on my phone. All right. All right. Holy shit, Nuggets, it's bright out here. Dog, you want, Dark, you want my, I can get my mother-in-law to make a dog vest that says that on it, stitch it in and everything. Or I guess maybe you could just buy one. Or do they have to be issued? Oh, all right. Something banging on that passenger rear corner in this motherfucker. And it only happens when I gun the throttle. The fuck that is? I don't remember seeing anything loose back there. Holy shit, these motherfuckers are banged out. I mean, they got customers changing their own batteries in the parking lot. They're so banged out. Wrong. They changed the engine out of that truck, so it's probably. I think it says 956 K6 on it, but it's war. Keith, are you getting shit done, buddy, or no?
I can't get that fucking phone won't stop running long enough for you to do anything.
Gotta look at these fucking tools real quick. Metric. Shit, $14 I'm getting these motherfuckers. Metric standard, nice. Very nice.
Okay. You want to get that cattle clean?
Nick, what up, brother? Nah, they went. They'd have been smart to tie fucking their search engine in on Google. You know what I mean? But AutoZone doesn't want to do that. They want to be their own garbage. Eight, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. You do anything today? Yeah. That's full of me. That's what I did.
What, 3.5 or okay, next one.
Have you seen Kendra in a while? I ain't seen that motherfucker in years, dude.
Yeah. I
Last time-
haven't seen him in a couple months, but yeah, he
Really?
was coming in here a couple times a week here for several weeks.
I ain't seen his ass since what's her name had that fucking. She had his kid, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, they
Worked
got
here?
like 5 kids.
They got 5 kids.
Yeah.
There's the boss.
They ain't got nothing.
They ain't got nothing. Swapping my belt out. My belt.
Hey, Richard. That one piece or
That one there, Richard. It's like an inch. You can't get it under the tensioner, so it's like an inch.
That's what I was. Ain't no damn wonder I didn't see that. It ain't in the box.
You know what I might have to do on that, boss, is take some of that weather strip adhesive stuff and just run a bead on it, and then let it sit.
That little chrome that goes over the edge of your door.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
I think we might get away with that.
That's a good idea.
Right around it.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I didn't think of that. I wonder what they have out on the. I think Richard's having a hard time finding that for me.
Follow you around this door everywhere.
God, I follow myself now,
I'm
boss.
still following you.
I follow myself now. The fuck, they put electrical tape in that shit now?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell?
I think it's that self-adhesive shit
Is
where,
it double sided?
yeah, like rolls over
Uh-huh.
itself.
Well,
I was gonna do, cause I have that at that shop. I was just gonna do some of that.
that might be what we have to do.
The only other thing I know to do is get you some of this shit here, the black, and just run a bead of it around it, and then just make it smooth and then let it set up, and then put the side piece on there.
Some wheels. That's almost too small. Yeah. I think you're right, man.
That was the only thing I could come up with.
Just let it hang over the edge just a touch.
Just a little tiny bit.
It
Yeah.
don't even matter that it's sticky.
And actually, be honest with you, where that wear pattern's already on the truck, I could probably just stick it right to the fucking truck and then screw that to it.
Yeah, it don't even really matter that it sticks. It just to keep it from rubbing the metal.
Yeah.
You could almost stick it to this and let it hang over that much. Leave the backing on it.
950 fucking nice. Nice.
I think it's pretty close.
Do you need to rebuild it out? Okay. Good deal, bro. I think, I mean, you're within range, so I think we're good. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, knocks the shit out of you, doesn't it? All right, boss. All right, I got the belt wrapped around my leg trying to get in the vehicle. Son of a bitch. Make sure nobody's in through the fucking parking lot. Oh, okay, amazing. Getting ready to give that other vehicle a little love tap. A little love tappy tap. I lost the boss man. He was right behind me and I lost his ass. I tell you, man, that fucking steroid ain't doing a fucking shit, man. I don't know what this sickness is, but like, antibiotic doesn't fucking do nothing to it. Steroid doesn't do nothing to it. Fuck, man. Something is fucking banging back there. I swear it's getting worse. Yeah, I ate. Wife was on my shit. She's like, you need to eat. I was like, okay, babe. I fucking ate, but man, it ain't. It's not like it's fucking me up. It's not doing anything. Yeah, I ain't doing shit. I feel just as shitty as I did 5 o'clock this morning.
All right. Godzilla, what up, buddy? Godzilla, yes. Make sure you don't crack the dash. When you're steering the vehicle down the road, don't crack the dash. Yeah, it's kind of what it's making me feel like, sheepdog. I mean, I had a floaty feeling this morning, but I have that feeling plus like nauseated feeling. You know what I mean? So it's just like we're stacking shit on shit. All right. Make sure the mic doesn't fall off. All right. Come on, chat phone. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, Ryder, what up, buddy? Welcome in. Ryder, good to have you, buddy. Welcome in. All right. See if we can get this belt on. I gotta fix the front park light. It just popped out. I walked over to the computer and then I turned around and looked and fucking park light was hanging out. Chevrolets, man, I promise you, they break down sitting. Fords ain't no damn better either. Right. All right. Oh yeah, that's money. You damn right, that's money. All right. Took Richard a second try, but he got it. Ryder, we're doing, this is an OBS Chevrolet. 94. Sorry, give me a second to remember. I work on so many vehicles, I can not remember all of them all the time. There it is. '94 Silverado 1500. All right, let me fix this park light. Certain way you got to put these in. I don't think I've ever met anybody that does it right. Why these fucking clips break off in these grills, man. People. Oh, it's got screws and that's where it goes. Snap. Bro, come the fuck on, bro. Really? Oh, that clip there ain't even worth taking a shit on. That might be part of the reason too they got these in upside down. Some people's fucking parents, man. Should have dropped them on their head and left them laying there. This fucking thing is sitting really good. Come on. Quit fucking breaking, damn you. Every time I fix something, I look over and something else fucking broke.
Get fucked.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Oh, come on, man. Come on with that fucking bullshit. We got a headlight and a park light out. Oh, nice. There ain't even a headlight bulb or anything in this one.
Okay, that's not supposed to.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. There ain't even a fucking wire, nothing there. Oh man, what kind of bullshit is this gonna lead to? Dude, I don't even see the fucking wire for that light. I guess chat phone isn't gonna work today, so I'm gonna bust my phone out.
This is how I enter my house. What's up, fuckers? Why do you have my phone? Fuck you, that's why!
Why do you have my phone? Fuck you, that's why. Fuck you, that's why. Oh, what the fuck? It's working now? You little motherfucker, you. Why did it just start working all of a sudden? All right, where's the other headlight wire? Right down in there. There it is. Oh my God, man. Those quit. People fucking kill me with that shit, dude. That was literally, they neglected even hooking that up. This fucking park light.
Alright!
I don't know what was up that park light. It started working all of a sudden, so. Actually, I think the filament in it is bent. It's probably getting ready to burn out. I'm gonna go ahead and just change it. I wish I could show you guys that. There ain't no way to. I don't think the camera can fucking actually see. Yeah, camera ain't gonna focus on the filament in the bulb. Anyway, when you look at your bulb and you see the filament in there ain't straight, yeah.
All right.
Camera can't see it. Anyway, when you look in there and that filament isn't straight, that bulb's getting ready to burn out, and that goes for headlights too. Yeah. JT, what up? Welcome in, buddy. What kind of question you got? You're getting ready to ask me, does it have any gas in it? Yeah. All right, cool. Right, old buddy, I would if it was mine. I would if it was mine, buddy. That's money. All right. These fucking Chinese lights, man, they just anger my soul. Damn shit doesn't line up worth a shit, man. Why do I feel like this park light just stopped working? Motherfucker was burning a second ago. That thing really just blow? There you goddamn. Fucking kidding me, bro. You're kidding me, bro. Chevrolet, what the fuck is up with your lights, man? Let me take this fucking thing back out. Come here, screwdriver. Oh, yeah, look at that. You're a son of a bitch. You are a son of a bitch. Let me tell you. Playing Ring Around the Rosie with these fucking lights, man. Nuts. My car is fine, but the radio does not come on. The power, lock, windows, and doors don't work. JT, I'm just gonna ask you the obvious. Don't take it a certain way, but I mean, have you went through the fuses yet? Some people get offended when I'm like, have you checked the fuses yet? And they're like, well, you think I'm fucking stupid? You think I need to do? Like, bro, hey, look, just chill the fuck out. Just answer the question. Like tech support, and you call them motherfuckers up, and they're like, all right, sir, so we're gonna start with restarting the PC, and it's like, motherfucker, I done did that 10 times, and they're like, sir, please just the obvious shit first. Listen, we have fucking protocol to go through, so you just have to bear with me. You just gonna fucking bear with me. JT, I would check all the fuses having to do with like any of the fuses that have anything to do with like courtesy or maybe illumination or interior lamps. I don't know what kind of vehicle you got, so they label the shit all kinds of different ways, but because you don't have door locks and shit like that, I would say that it's probably either fuse or body control problem, but I don't know what kind of vehicle you got. Oh my God, it's gonna need a new socket. I guarantee that shit's gonna keep happening. Even you shove the bulb all the way in. Oh, now you're gonna stay on it. Nope, see. Look at that. You wanna work now? No? Yes? Yep, it needs a new socket. I wonder if one of these Chinese ass Dodge ones will fit. It'd be so funny if it does. We use Chevrolet shit all the time to fix other vehicles. Let's see if a Dodge one will fit in the housing. Oh! Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Dodge. A Chinese Dodge license plate socket fits in the front of a Chevrolet. What, a Mark II sedan? Yeah, I would definitely say it's a fuse issue. With all them accessories being knocked out like that, I would definitely, JT say it's definitely fuse. I would check there, buddy. Go through all your fuses first, every one of them. Your hard body's gonna be able to drive later tonight? Well, that's good to hear, dude. Shit. Yeah, check all of them out, buddy, and report back. What year is that car, JT? The reason why I ask is because I'm trying to figure out if body control module plays a part in that. Depending on the year, if it's old school, then probably not. But if it's new school shit, then there's a very good chance that might be a possibility. All right, let me go ahead and put this new socket in. 2000? Oh, okay. Well, that's could be a yes, could be a no on that. Check out your fuses first, though, buddy, and then let me know what you come up with, and then I'll help you diagnose from there. All right. Need my cutters, soldering iron, shrink wrap, kitchen sink. Is it a 1J block, 2J head? I don't remember the combination, or is it all 1J? Vacuum, is it a 1J block and a 2J head, or is it just 1J all the way around? Fucking cigarette doesn't want to light up. It's like, you don't need to be smoking, fucker. That's a good idea, sheepdog. 1.5 has to be assembled. Funny Deuce, welcome. As a burned out hobby mechanic that does nothing but help others, you ever get tired of repairing stuff? And you ever got over that? Sorry for the random question. Always fun to see mechanics here on Twitch. Well, how it worked for me is I started out as a hobby mechanic and I got really good at it, and more or less for myself. Some shit changed in my life to where I had to make more money, and so I went from doing hobby mechanic work to doing side mechanic work for people, make some money, and that ended up not being enough. So then I went into full scale fucking automotive. Boss, this thing just keeps breaking, one thing after another. Put the belt on there, and then I noticed that, look at this shit. Turn the lights on just to, run through the lights. There ain't even a bulb in there. No bulb there. They didn't put no bulb in there at all. This light was out and then started working. I took it apart. That one down there, the side marker light was working, and then it wasn't working, and then it was working. So the socket's fucking shit. So it just so happens that a Chinese Dodge socket fits a Chevrolet. Placing the socket. And I still gotta put a bulb in that. Stupid, dumb fucking shit. Anyway.
Yeah. I think what I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Leave the red part on. Screw it to the, get the edge of it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking stick. And it'll fucking hold it. And it won't stick here.
About all you can do with it. Anyway, so yeah, I'm getting ready to solder in that new socket, and other than that, though, everything else works just like it's supposed to. Belt doesn't squeak or nothing anymore, so just gotta keep fucking pounding on them, boss. Nah, I come over here when I got back and put my belt down. I looked over and that fucking park light is was gonna hang out. They broke the tabs off, so it was sitting like that. And that's what prompted me to look at the shit, and then I started going after the lights and started finding. Pawning about, I mean, as far as like mechanic work goes and shit, I hit a plateau with myself and my projects because majority of my time is consumed in work, and when I go home, I don't want to fucking do the same shit I do at work. So as far as getting burned out, this is my job and I can't get burned out on it. So I don't have that fucking with me. Do I get tired of working on the same shit over and over? Yeah. And that happens on occasion. But see that battery, see that cable that you're holding? That's naturally supposed to go down to the starter. And they never routed it that way. That's why it's all puckered out like that. But yeah, I'm sure I could fucking. I'll put in a better nut and washer on it. And if that don't work, I'll put fucking put some nice trim screws in that. Yep. Yeah, I gotta finish this up, and then go after that molding, as long as I don't find nothing else broke. Now, if you want to light a fire up in your ass doing mechanic work, if you burned out, do mechanic work for other people, and have them pay you first. You ever been that? Have you ever heard of that? You want to get a mechanic to move his ass?
Yeah.
You pay that motherfucker first.
Right.
If you don't pay him first and it's not his time, slow moving. All right. That's if you trust him. If you don't trust him, don't pay him first. A lot of it, Pawnee's just, I think I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, my bad. A lot of it, buddies, you just got to dig down into yourself and find that fire again. That's what I do. I mean, I'm streaming my everyday job. This is what I do every day to pay my bills. So when I get that burned out feeling, I just remember that I got to pay bills, so I come in and do it. Yeah, I keep that in the back of my mind. I got to pay bills. The drive's always there, though. Even whenever it's not, it's there. Just got to dig a little deeper and find it, that's all. Deactivated, good morning, brother. Good to see you, dude. And far too many odd models just to be scrapped for tiny things. That's a majority of the bullshit that I fuck with here. Especially like on German cars and shit that we get. It's stupid shit. And people just disregard the whole vehicle because of something small. I've also go to auction and buy it up, and 10 minutes it might take to fix it, 10 hours it might take to fix it, but generally we end up hammering it out. Yeah, same. I'm not a mobile mechanic, but I work for a car lot, so I always see different vehicles. Majority of the time, they're always different. We do, like this one here, last week we put a transmission in this one. For those of you that wasn't here, we put a transmission in this truck and did a wicked ass burnout. And then boss brought it in yesterday because it wouldn't start. And we found that the starter cable was absolutely shit back together. Somebody spliced it back together and it was just bad. Near Sweden, it's for, oh shit. Oh shit, dude. I'm a press brake operator on my full time, so mechanic is just a side hobby, something to do since that's for work. Oh yeah, deactivated. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I might be down and like sounding down and shit now, but I am 100% dedicated. I feel like balls, but we're gonna get through this. Great neglect. You're right, Dark. Majority of the shit you see me fix on here is flat ass neglect, dude. Yeah, Matt, thank you for that clip, dude. That was good shit. It didn't get near as many views as I thought it would, though. I posted up as a short on YouTube, and I have other shorts on there that's not as cool as that have fucking 1,000+ views. That one there only got like 36. Nice. Alan Turing? That's true. That is very true, Sheepdog. Crap, thank you, buddy. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I figured fuckers like seeing this truck do a burnout, but it's not. All right, let's see here. I used to do mainstream mechanic work back in 2019, 2020. It was at the beginning of COVID. I'd worked through the blunt of COVID, and then that following year, I went and talked to my boss, and about giving me a raise because I was only making $16 an hour. I was doing fucking alignments, building engines, doing all their fucking AC work, all their suspension work, brake work, the whole fucking nine. And was only making 16 an hour. So my old boss then kept saying, he said, Retro, I want to keep an A-team. And he said, you're part of that A-team and I need to keep you. I said, well, I mean, take me up to $18 an hour. I said, I'll meet you in the fucking middle. And even then, $18 an hour to do this shit's stupid fucking cheap. But anyway, I said, take me to 18, I'll stay with you. I'll do your alignments, whatever. I can't do 18. What? You're telling me that you're willing to get rid of a fucking alignment guy, electrician in the automotive world, fucking certified engine builder, over $2 fucking dollars? And he wouldn't budge on that, so I left. Me and him still bros. It wasn't no personal shit. I just thought, you know, like, really? You're gonna let me go over $2 fucking dollars? All right. I've never been fired from jobs, but I've quit them, and that's exactly the reason why I fucking quit them. Rider, yes, there is a workaround for that. I replaced lots of those, and I've replaced many of them in my time. Two things. They make a heavy-duty plug connector for that. Buy the heavy-duty version of it and solder it in. Make sure you solder that fucking thing in. If you do not solder it in, the same thing will keep happening. Promise. Yep, GMs are hot for that shit. I replace them every now and then on stream. But yeah, they make a heavy duty heat resistant. Like it's literally heavy duty. Whenever you get it and you compare it to the wiring that's on the vehicle, you'll see why. But I normally use those and then solder the connector on and heat shrink the fuck out of it. Normally, I don't ever have problems ever again. Normally. I'm trying to put this into a perspective that way most of you understand, and why I preach so much on soldering fucking automotive wiring, especially. You just don't fucking bullshit it. So let's think of the veins in your body for a second, just like the wiring on a vehicle. Same exact concept. Veins in your body bring fucking blood from point A to point B, and you live life. Automotive, same fucking shit. In wiring, there's a point A and a point B. Normally it's fucking power and a switch, and then point B being the socket or the bulb. Take one of your veins out, cut the motherfucker in half, and then just twist it together. Put tape around that vein and watch what happens. The same concept as for electrical wiring. You take that fucking wire right there and you just twist it together, especially if it's bearing a load. If you just twist that wire together there and throw some fucking tape on it, it's the same thing. Whenever that blood comes into the wire and it hits that bottleneck, because that shit's just twisted together, it becomes a bottleneck in the circuit. What happens is that bottleneck right there is either going to make the plug-in on the other end get hot and melt because there's not adequate voltage getting there, and probably resistance too, because anytime you take two wires and you just twist them together and that's it, you've created resistance on the circuit. So if you take your veins apart and you fucking twist them together like that and you put tape on it, yeah, you're probably going to get a little blood flow through there, but you're probably going to notice that shit's still jacked up and only half-ass working. That's why I always recommend you to fucking solder your wiring, because you're putting it back together correctly, and with it being soldered, it takes any resistance out of that, so that the current that's coming in through the wire to the fucking bulb doesn't slow down. If you got power that's hauling ass into this wire and then hits a brick wall right here and then is gradually feeding power to the bulb because of the resistance this is causing, up here at the bulb circuit, especially for a headlamp, because headlamps work on 30 amps. Minimum headlamps work on a 30 amp circuit. You got to think about the struggle that's happening right where you just twisted those wires together and that bulb. Yeah, it's lighting up, but I guarantee you, one of the terminals, probably the positive side of that bulb, is melting or getting hot. So always solder your wiring together on any fucking thing. What rear end? Oh, from the Toyota? I thought they didn't do cores. Wasn't that Aegis? Oh, wow. And fucking win. You damn right. Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. They're gonna rebuild that fucking thing. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked that up. Wasn't paying attention. You ever flare a brake line and not put the nut on it? My God, that's what I just did with this wiring. Soldered it and didn't put the fucking shrink wrap over the noob. Try this again, boys. All right, take two. pump on that truck over there screaming. There's Sparky. Sparky, good morning, bud. All right. Yeah. Around probably. You hear his fuel pump whining? Hear it? Get low on fuel, that motherfucker's. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I wouldn't think, but it's hard to tell on them fleet trucks like that. That's nuts for that piece of shit. There ain't even nothing there worth 400. Inside of it's garbage. All right, let's see if that. It may, I mean, they may get credit on refurb companies, send them in. Some companies will buy cores like that. They used to, we used to have a couple that come in AutoZone on occasion, wanting to know about our cores and shit like that, alternator cores, because they would buy the cores out and then just go refurb them and sell them. Acme dude, he was one of them. He come and try to buy all our GM one wire shit. That's the only thing I know, boss. Yep, working like new money. Good deal. All right, boss. Working like new fucking money. All right. Plug the soldering iron, let it cool off. Sparky, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you, dude. All right. Come on, nose, quit running. I can't catch you, you fucker. I'm fat. Richard can't catch you, he's fat. Oh, you can't catch me, you too fat, you fat. That's the only thing I can do with that, because the clip spots up here at the top are broken, just not fucking there anymore. So, in order to fix that, 100% needs another grill. It needs another grill. Kim, good morning, brother. Good morning, old buddy. All right. We find a headlight to put in this side, and we'll be. Yeah, I took yesterday off, Sparky, because I was bad news, buddy. I'm still sick as shit. I'm just trying to get through it, man. Ryder, there you go, buddy. I mean, I'm not knocking how people do shit, but what I am knocking is if you do it one time and then you fucking doing it again, and then you got to go in and do it again. Obviously, brother, something just ain't jiving. So, and typically whenever I run into that shit, because I do run into that. I mean, I fix everything, but I do run into that shit. Generally, changing up my style normally will get me through. But I don't know. Everybody's got their own way of doing shit. Sometimes you don't have to be all professional with it. Sometimes, just doing it this way works. And sometimes it works for a little while, but you have to go back and do it again. Getting through a screen door. Deactivate spamming. Either that or that's a really long moan. Maybe that's him moaning through text. I think it's deactivated moaning through text. Look at that air filter, boys. Look at that cold air fucking. Look at that cold air. Look at that hood scoop right there, just catching all them cold airs. All right, boss wanted me to address this little shit. He said he doesn't want that to be loose. All right, boss, I got you. Ask and you shall receive. I'll fix you right up, boss. Yeah, just look at it. Just look at it, Sparky.
Oh, go figure. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Just look at it. Just look at it. Yeah, well. What the heck is that?
That dude's laugh fucking just kills me. Fucking what the fuck size is it? So Marco Kudo, what's up, brother? My French brethren. Y'all don't know Marco, you should. Y'all don't know him, you should. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's a good dude right there. That is a good fucking dude right there. If you don't know him, you should. You should follow him. He's probably one of the fucking baddest ass retro gamers I've ever seen in my life. Marco is a fucking monster when it comes to retro games. That man is a fucking monster. All right. Trying to use a coarse threaded nut on a fine threaded fucking. You're stupid. Why are you so stupid? Marco, in 1 year, has beaten over 1,000 games on Twitch, boys. Actually, it's probably less than that, ain't it, Marco? Has it been a year? There's Ramrod. What's up, Sergeant Ramrod, buddy? Good to see you, dude. I think Marco's beat 1,000 in less than a year. Don't hold me to that. I think that's what it is. Oh, 700 games in a year. No shit. Well, there you go, boys. There you have it. There you have it. Marco don't fuck around when it comes to some retro video games. And modern, too. Marco beat the shit out of Bloodborne. That game right there is annoying as fuck. It's a good game, but it's hard. Wicked hard. If I'm not mistaken, these are supposed to be plastic nuts that's on here originally. Nope. Negative. Fuck, here we go. Here we go on the nut search. Gotta search, find my nuts. Gotta find me 2 nuts. Oh, my nose will not stop running, bros. Fuck. Running so much I must trip and broke my neck. Trying to catch it. Motherfucker, don't make me dump out my 5-gallon bucket of nuts and bolts, please. Please? Please, can I get lucky? I just need 2 nuts. Literally, just 2. I'll get lucky and find 1, watch. I will not find 2, but you will find 1. Oh, fuck. Did I get lucky? These are some little fuckers, but they look like they're worse. Those are way too small. All right. Wrong thread. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to the 5-gallon bucket, dumping it out. Figured I'd get lucky over here, but I ain't finding jack shit. Ain't finding a damn thing that's useful. I ain't got time for this shit. We gotta move on to the next. Alright, bucket. Dump the bucket out. What a fucking huge mess I just made. Oh, did I get one right off the rip? Did I get two right off the rip? Bullshit, I'm not that lucky. Ain't no fucking way Retro's that lucky. Is that it? And they match. Battery's dying. There you go, boss. And the nuts match. You're welcome. You are welcome. Very good, very good. Marker on the French thing, not too often, buddy. Not too often. The only French vehicle I've ever worked on was a Renault. Renault. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. I did alignment on it. I know that. But other than that, my friend, I can't think of any other ones. All right, boys, that's it for Under the Hood. Unless Boss Man comes up with some more shit, but... Marco, you need this truck in your life, buddy. It's loud and does wicked burnouts, and I'm sure everybody in France will love this fucking thing. Renault. That's how I say it. Renault. Nault. N-A-U-L-T. A-U makes a O. Renault. 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 I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to say it correctly. Reno? What the fuck? In American English, the A and the U make a aw. So Renault. Like Australia. Renault. 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 Huh. You know what that stands for? The name of that brand? It says honest or fair, straightforward, or completely puzzling or perplexing. Is what that means. So I guess that car can go either way. Either it's straightforward to work on, or you're standing there scratching your head like, what the fuck? I know the engine oil's in the engine, but why isn't it, you know? Or a type of car made by a French company. As trademark, the definition is an automotive manufacturer. What? Can't be just a automotive manufacturer. I guess it can be because it's only one, but a type of car made by a French company. How bland is that? A type of car made by a French company. I'm kind of with you on that, sheepdog. So is Renault? Oh, the L and the T are silent. How the fuck did we get into this discussion? We're over here in fucking fucking spelling class, English class. L and T are silent. Ryder, you can tighten it up if you know what you're doing. There's an adjustment on the steering box itself. Normally it'll have 4 bolts. Take the 4 bolts out and be fucking careful because there's a valve in there. There's a valve, a ball, and a spring. And what that valve and ball and spring and everything does is actually adjust how much fluid comes through there. But if you tighten that up just a little bit, and I'm talking just a little tiny bit, dude, not a lot because you'll fuck up the gearbox, but just a little tiny bit, at least on the older shits, but I think those are about the same way. You can adjust it to tighten it up a little bit. AU is an O. Better than Apex Seals. Is it Renault or Renew? Sheepdog. Renault? Yeah, Renault. I've only ever seen 2 stealths in real life, and neither one of them I've seen, goddamn, it had crack dashes. Automotive shit in the Discord. Sheepdog. Dude, I'm with you, dude. Me and Sheepdog is like on the same fucking wavelength as far as. So it's Reno? Or Renal? Renal? Eric, what up, dude? No or not? You fucking dumbass shit. Oh god, I can't breathe. I mean, I love Marco to death. He's the only French person I know, and I love him to death. He's a good ass dude. But as far as like trying to pronounce that shit, Renault. That's what I've always called it, Renault, because in American English, it's Renault. N-A-U-L-T is Nault. All right. Anyway, we're gonna move to. I gotta put the chrome trim on around the fenders. So let me get the camera mounts ready, rock and roll for that. And I guess we're gonna start on the front fender here. I want to hear somebody from the UK say it, because apparently UK's English was proper English and ours is not proper. Even though when they say three, they say free, like F-R-E-E. That kind of blows my mind. Their shit's proper, but I mean, their English language was before our time, so. Yeah, I'd like to, ma'am, fucking say that shit. Record your voice saying it. I want to hear it. Put it on Discord. Yeah, 4 variations. And not only that, Sheepdog, English being like the universal language of the world, more or less. There's like actually 9 variations of English around the world. But in the United States by itself, there is like 4 variations. But yeah, the original proper English comes from the English. The only thing I like without issues that's British is Oasis. All right, let me check Discord here and then we're gonna start on this next project. Oh, dude, nice. No shit. Ramrod, you know what I see out of that motherfucker? You want to know what Retro sees out of that fucking thing? A murdered out drift missile, bro. Murdered out fucking drift missile. That's what I see out of that thing, bro. Google will tell you with the pronunciation. Yeah, I would murder that motherfucker out and drift missile the shit out of that car. Not unless it's like super low mileage and you don't want to do that to it, but them cars look badass sideways. They have just a weird, just nice stance when they're sideways, just burning them off. It's hard to explain. It's like when you see a S15 sideways, just burning the back tires off. Something about its stance when it's doing that is just. My AKA my spin jack, aka camera mount. I have to tape it so that the camera doesn't woo, because when baby mouse gimbal moves or it goes to spin, it spins the fucking mount because of how easy it is. I mean, it's real super easy to. So I'll go to move the fucking thing, and baby's mouse lens will stay straight, and the base will start spinning. And then I look over here, and it's got the cable wrapped up. So. Fabuloso in the oil. Oh, non-turbo automatic. I got you, dude. That thing's still badass, though. Something about that car and them body lines, dude, back in the day, man, those things were just gangster as fuck looking. Japanese mobsters would roll around in them fucking things. Godzilla, are you fucking bullshitting me on the Festiva, or are you being real? Are you bullshitting me, or are you being real? Just don't get me started on a Festiva. I have 1,000 stories I can tell you about a Festiva. Like, and I'm not fucking bullshitting you. I know all the ins and outs of those cars. I know all the fucking trim levels, all of it, dude. Used to be your dad's, you inherit it. Nice, dude. Very nice. If yours is truly a fucking GL model, and GL models were weird, they came 4-speed and 5-speed. I had either one. If your car truly is a GL model, the front and rear bumpers will match the paint of the vehicle. Only GL models had matching bumpers. The GL I had was a white one, and it was wild as shit because it was white and the bumpers matched. But it had like a retro fucking splash down the side of it that Ford put on some of those cars. And I'd never seen another one like that. But according to Ford and the VIN number and all that shit, that was the way they did that car. And I took that car, it was a 4-speed car. And the Ford Aspire. Goddamn, if you're in the United States, the Ford Aspire, its suspension is an upgrade for the Festiva. And if you have a hard time finding Festiva wheels because of the bolt pattern, you can put Ford Aspire hubs on a Festiva. They bolt right the fuck on there, dude. It changes to a common bolt pattern. So if you ever want to, the Shogun, is it a Shogun? Ain't that what they call it, a Shogun? Or some shit like that? The show model fucking Festiva. Fucking engine sitting in the back of it. Or a show motor. Monday type vibe toxic. Ramrod, take care of yourself, buddy. Thank you. Thanks for sharing that, dude, in the Discord. Appreciate that, man. I've been trying to catch a stream toxic, and I can't catch his ass. I don't know if his fucking schedule has changed or what, but I can't catch him. Goddamn, I'm gonna show you something. An engine swap for a Festiva. It's fucking nasty. I did the engine swap. I did a regular BP swap in it. I didn't do the T because he's the Japanese turbo engine. But in mods of 323 GTXs and shit like that, the BP, the 1.8 turbo engine, is a direct swap on a Festiva. Let me see if I can show you. We used to make body kits for Festivas too because they don't make body kits for them. We used to hand make fucking Yeah, you go from like 63 horsepower or some shit straight to 142 at the crank with the 1.8 upgrade. All right, this was the Japanese variant. Actually, I don't know that it's Japanese. It wasn't US. Yeah, Kia Pride. Yep. Look at this shit. Let me find my. So this right here, this would be the 1.3 that's in a Festiva. This isn't an American version, I don't think, because the intake manifold is not plastic. But anyway, this would be like what come in a Festiva, basically. That's what they look like. And then if you go on down, where's the BP engine? Yep, right here. Mazda. Here's the B6. They made a B6D, which was non-turbo, and they made a B6T, which was in turbo Protege. Maybe it was 323s. Anyway, they did a turbo variant of it. Here it is. It's a dual overhead cam 1.6 turbo. That drops right in a Festiva, dude, and fucking just works. And then if you want to go all out and go unicorn shit, where's the BPT? Yeah, here you go. There's the Mazda BPT. Dual overhead cam, turbocharged, drops right the fuck in and bolts straight up to the Festiva transmission, dude. Craziest shit ever. If you want a better transmission, you can either get the Ford Aspire's transmission is better than the Festiva, and it bolts straight to that fucking engine. Oh shit! There's another one too. It's a Japanese front wheel drive that had a beefed up transmission that went right into Festivas. Same axle spline count, same fucking everything. But yeah, you can literally take that engine. What you got to do is you take the injector harness off of your Festiva engine and put the injector harness on that engine. Literally, that's all you put on there. Drop the fucking engine down in there, put the transmission on it, drop everything fucking down in there. And there was something else from the BPT. I think you had to switch 2 wires on the distributor compared to the Festiva to make the distributor work. But my brother did a truck Stiva swap. If I can find pictures of it, I'll show you. And it was all-wheel drive BPT turbo. He imported the whole fucking driveline from Japan and put it up under a Festiva. But I had Fester. I had a red 92 Festiva. His name was Fester. And I did the regular B8 swap out of it from Protege. Just a single cam 1.8 liter swap. And dude, that little tiny shitbox car run down Fox body Mustangs. And that ain't no bullshit. That motherfucker would run them down, dude, and it would stay with them until they get into their final gear. Of course, my car was only a 4-speed, so by the time they hit their 5th gear and they're fucking stomped it down, I was already pegging 4th gear. But great times, dude. Great fucking times. I learned a lot from that era. $13B swap, probably be pretty hard. Carbureted Festiva? No, probably not. But I mean, the fuel injected harness from a Festiva is not nothing. I mean, it ain't shit. You can totally grab the harness and just swap it right over into the fucking car. But yeah, dude, it was good times, man. I learned a lot about those little cars back in the day. I went from DSM straight into Festivas. We were building murder shit boxes, dude. And then I got out of Festivas because it got expensive, importing all the shit from Japan to make them wicked fast. And then I got into Subarus, and that got expensive just because of Subaru. Yeah, if you want to join that Subaru life, you better be ready to shell out some fucking money, is all I can say. It got it's got an engine swap in it already? 'Cause if so, that's badass. But if not, that's totally possible. I think that might be the back one. I don't know which was which. Yeah, okay, this would be correct. These are original fender trims from GM. That's original fucking shit right there. Ain't no plastic, that's straight up tin, I guess. I don't know what kind of steel it is, but original equipment shit. All right. All right, so the rubber seal, you can't buy these anymore. Boss went down to a couple body shops and they don't sell anything that's worth a damn. So what I'm gonna do, what we don't want to have happen is the vibration to continue to fuck the paint up worse than it already is. So as a dampener, I think what I'm gonna do is double-sided tape along this edge and then screw this on there and let the double-sided tape be what absorbs it from doing that. See how that gap's right there and it touches the paint? With the engine running in this fucking thing, that shit's gonna vibrate and it's gonna fuck that paint worse than it already is. So I think I'm gonna put double-sided there just to absorb some of the vibration. Yeah, the automatic seat belts. Yeah. My 93 GL had good working ones, but my 92, they stopped working, and I just unclipped the motherfucker from the top side because it stayed in the back position. Anytime I got in and out of it, I just unclipped the top. Oh, well, thanks, Toxic Buddy. No, I don't ever want to shit stuff together. I mean, if I can try to prevent something and keep it nice longer, I will. But you ain't wrong. Most mechanics will just put screws on it, send it down the road, and I don't want to be that mechanic. So I gotta get a rag, and actually I got an alcohol prep pad over here the wife hooked me up on. No, I mean, if it just takes a minute out of my day to do it right, no. I don't mind to take that minute. It's gonna take me 19 hours to do it right. We find another way to do it right. That's all I can tell you. Did Pete really detail this? Because if so, he didn't do... Look at that. It's wiping right off. Don't touch it, Retro. All right. Windows not aligned correctly. Misaligned. My Festivas, the stock ones that I had, Godzilla, I never had problems out of them, buddy. They were all the time great vehicles. Never had fucking problems out of them. Even swapping them, I never had problems out of them. This definitely ain't like fucking pinstriping, that's for sure. Oh, don't unravel. Right there, fucker. Dark has a great car. My dad has a 78, or had a 78. No, his was a 78 Corolla. Fucking SR5 Corolla, 1978. Got the calipers replaced. He was driving factory calipers since it was shit. No shit. Boys, that's money. It's showing itself a little here. If you take your trim, put your trim where the fuck you want it. Hey, don't unravel. If you take your trim and set it up there where you want it, like that, and then you press in, watch. Little trick I learned back in Vietnam. Get it where it's supposed to be. All right, right there. And you press in. Push in hard, and then pull your trim back off. You can see the edge and where it rides, and you can cut the excess off. There's a little there, right there, and then right there. And if we cut that little bit of extra off where it shows in the crease, you won't even see this behind it. So, let's see. Put it right here. That's a dull fucking razor. Okay. Back here. Rim stops right there. Put that. Need to go over to Pete and get my X-Acto knife. Let me do that. Let me go get my X-Acto knife and I'll make this motherfucker look like new money. X-Acto knife. How you breathing that shit, brother? Did not fuck with you? It's taking my breath. I got it's coming off though, ain't it? Hell yeah. That's impressive. That is impressive, bro. A little bit of fucking work, I think it'll come back. I mean, you're gonna have your spots here and there, but fucking give her a good wet sand and hope for the best, or reshoot the fucking clear on it. Yeah. Yeah, 18-wheeler out there about ready to jackknife in front of the fucking shop. You motherfucker. It stuck good, that's for sure. All right, right there. Here, here. I'd go out there and be like, listen, truck driver, I've been playing American Truck Simulator. Let me hop in that some bitch show how it's done. I'd go out there and jackknife the fuck out of it. Go out there and jackknife that motherfucker worse than. That'd be so fucked up. Go out there and jackknife the fuck out of it, get out of the vehicle and be like, I don't know what to tell you. Tell you what, that fucking double-sided tape, the actual tape itself, pretty durable fucking shit. Be able to withstand high winds and shit like that, and weather. And I've gotten some double-sided tape that was garbage though. Probably just some old shit. It's a shit Pete should be doing, but Boss Man won't have him do it because Boss Man knows that he won't put 100% effort into it. Get off. Okay. All right, how many screws do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 30-plus-year-old fucking shit on there, man. Damn. All right, let me get some screws. I got some nice, pretty screws just for this kind of shit. Well, I got 3 short ones. I guess I'm gonna do long ones. Do long ones on this. I hate that those are that long. Tell you what. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got 3 shorts and a bunch of long. You guys right there. Too long? No, not too long. Too long back here? No. Here? I hate how long those are, but they'll work just fine. Okay. Right. A Mini with a K20? That's kind of impressive. That is kind of impressive, bro. Sounds to me like they swapped the fucking Mini onto the K20. Side. Hey. Put that one on loose. This one on loose. I'm gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave those there to pin it, hold it in place. Massage it upwards. Shove. Okay. I have to re-drill. I have to re-drill. Yeah, I have to re-drill. No big deal. Didn't want to have to, but I don't care to. All right, let me get my drill a bit, and I'm gonna re-drill this one and this one and this one here. I'm not gonna. Oh, how weird. Okay, this one. Actually, you know what? Put a short one there. Oh. Come on, baby. I can get that one in there. I don't know if turning the tire is going to give me clearance, but I can totally get fucker in there. Actually, you know what? Fuck that screw. I don't like that hole that they put it in because it's causing it to fucker outward. I might re-drill that one, I might not, I don't know. But I'll definitely have that one, that one, that one, and that one. All right, let me get a drill bit in my drill. Perfect. Already got the bit on there. We're ready to rock and roll. I'm not gonna hammer that fucking thing down there. I'm gonna get all the screws in loose. And then I'll probably tighten, then tighten to move the slack that way. Can I get my drill in on this one with that tight like that? Nope. All right, let me turn the wheel again. Yeah, if I didn't already have my cat eye, I'd buy the soft boss man and I'd swap this truck. Put that 5.3 down in it and a big ass turbo. But I got my kitty cat and I love it more. You can only have one race truck. And I love my kitty cat more than this thing. Sparky. All right, here we go. Push and tighten. Push and tighten. Okay, that one there cannot be mega tight. Just snug. Causing it to cut a bow right there. Let me wipe that off and see how good it looks. I did it better than Jim did. If you go and look at the ones that's on there originally. GM and their black shit they put on the backside sticks out. My side, you can't even see that. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Shit. I take her to the fucking bank and cash that shit. Money. Hello? Boss, what up with you? I'm pretty sure I put this trim on better than GM did. I got the... Fuck, I can't breathe. I got the front passenger on. I'm getting ready to go to the passenger rear right now. But, yeah, I'll get that put on there, boss. Not unless there's something else I don't know about with this fucking thing. It needs an antenna on it, but... I haven't even tried it either. Anyway, no, sir, I got the front on just now, and I'm gonna go after the back here and get it put on there for you. But yeah, fucking the ones that GM put on there, you can see the black shit on the backside. Mine, new money. So, anyway. All right, boss. Well, if I don't hear from you first, I'll see you when you come. All right, boss. See you. I'm fucking winded, dudes. Gonna get you some ice cream, Dark? What kind of ice cream are you gonna get, brother? Oh, dude. Let me scroll back here. There's old ATL. ATL, what up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you, Bevan, for the kind words. If it puts a hole in itself against the drill again. All right. What the fuck time is it? Almost 1? Wow. Wow. Something with chocolate in it. Tell you what, I like me some Rocky Road on occasion. Rocky Road's my shit. Love Rocky Road. Chocolate. Perfect amount of chocolate. It's not too much. Depending on how you get your Rocky Road. Sometimes it's marshmallows, sometimes it's nuts, sometimes it's both. Not either. Either which way. Back when you had teeth, brother. Fucking hell, dude. Wow. Fucking, we gotta get another couple of those. Yeah, every scratch on the bed. Yeah. Plastic bed liners too, at least in the rust belt, will cause the bed to rust out because you get dirt underneath of it and that vibration. Fucking dirt. You got plastic, you got dirt as the middle layer, and then you got steel. And that plastic vibrates in there and rubs that fucking steel. Oh, dude, it's bad. You guys have seen me in a couple trucks pull the bed liners out of them, and that's why. Spraying bed liner. If you're going to do a bed liner, spraying is the way to go. Make sure you have it done professionally or put a lot of effort into it yourself. I know it's just covering up a bunch of scratches and shit, but put all your effort into it, make it real nice and pretty in the prep work. That shit will lay in there like money and it'll look like new. Brand new shit. Yep, prep is the most important. Like I said, you might be just covering up some scratches. It's in the back of your bed. Most people don't give a shit. They just want it to look good, but I tell you, that shit can peel off if you don't do a good job. Pete had one. It's probably been over a year now, but they actually went to AutoZone and bought the spray and bed liner, which you can do. There ain't nothing wrong with that, but they didn't do any prepping on the fucking surface, didn't clean it up. And Pete was in there with a shovel and a fucking putty knife scraping it because it was already peeling up and shit all over the place. So boss had Pete get in there and finish scraping it off the fucking shit. Pete's like, that is the most aggravating shit. I told him, I said, bro, it's because they didn't take their fucking time to do their prep work. You can just stab shit together all you want, but fuck, man, if you want it to be right, take that minute. That minute I always tell you about. Take that fucking minute that you have and just do it right, man. About as good as I'm gonna get that shit to come off there, so. All right, we got holes there. Got a hole there. Oh, we got one there. And we got one there. We got 4 holes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 holes in it. Yeah, that's all. There you go, Sparky. Yeah, that's a prime example. Shoveling gravel or dirt or, you know, whatever out of the bed of your truck. They did a good job then, my dude. If it took that abuse and it didn't come up, they did a good job. All right. Yeah, if you give something to adhere to, then normally you're pretty good to go. I always like to, if I do them, I like to clean and pressure wash it first. Get in there with, like Dark said, with like a fucking Scotch-Brite, a DA, something to scuff it up real nice, you know, real good. And then once I have it scuffed up real good, I'll go in there and actually clean it again with like some kind of degreaser alcohol. Something to get the dust up, but make sure it's absolutely clean and not fucking contaminated. And then, yeah, just start fucking shooting that stuff in there, man. The trick to running pinstripe or anything like this is to see how much extra I got out. Nope, 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 nope. Pro pinstripers do this shit in fucking seconds, man. We got a body shop that does Boss's, like, professional body shop work. The shit Boss pays thousands to have done. That guy, he does custom paint jobs and shit. And that motherfucker can run a straight line, dude, quick. I mean, fucking quick. Like, as he's going like this. My dude. I'm not that good at it, but about good enough to get by, you know. Just good enough to get by. I guess if you do it a lot, then it probably comes pretty fucking natural to you. All right. Screwdriver. Kick his ass in the Pokemon. Maybe. He might be good at that too, bro. He's my age, so he might be good at that too. He's a young dude. He's got a big old beard. I forget what his name is, but I used to sling parts down at the AutoZone, and he used to come in all the time and shit with me. And I really can't fucking fix what they did, or what has happened over time, rather. Nobody actually physically did that. It's just happened over time. Okay, let me cut there. Make my cut there. Peel it off. Stick it, screw it. Jesus, Lord have mercy. I thought that was overspray on that rim. It's not. It's fucking, I mean, it is overspray from the silicone for the tire shine they put on it. Looked down at that rim, I was like, oh man, somebody's gonna be fucking pissed. Look, watch. Pete's not going back and fucking taking a microfiber and cleaning the fucking wheels, man. Look at that. Remember that 1 minute I was telling you about, folks? There it is. Look at that. 1 minute and that motherfucker looks like new money. I'm gonna do this one wheel. I'm not gonna do the other three. I'm gonna do this one wheel. I'm gonna be like, boss, look at that one wheel. Look at those other three wheels. He's gonna be like, let me take it back over to Pete. Watch. Pete will come over here pissed off, watch. Remember the other day when you snitched me out to boss man for doing a burnout in this truck, Pete? Motherfucker. Your ass is gonna go back and detail these wheels. Told you I'd get you one time, one way or another, fucker, I'd get you. Get you, you motherfucker. You just let me find somehow to get you, and I get you. Yeah, J-Rock. Yeah. That's money. That is money. Pete does need a Mountain Dew, doesn't he, ma'am? Karma, bitch. Yeah, I'll be like, boss, check that wheel out. He'll be like, that thing's nice. Look at the other wheels. Motherfucker, snitch me out. Okay. There. And right here. Right. I hate that this one's got a ding in it right there, but ain't nothing I can do about that. If I had a real small dolly, I could probably dolly that back out and then 30-year-old steel, or not steel, but 30-year-old trim. I mean, fuck. I'm glad that we're keeping it though, keeping it original. I hate whenever we got to go and put fucking aftermarket trash ass looking shit on these classic vehicles. Have a little bit. A little bit to cut, a little extra right there. This shit sticks good, dude. Like when you make the cut, like it kind of rebonds itself to everything else that's still there. I want to cut the paint so I'm not digging in all the way to the bottom. Just to score it, enough to peel it off. All right, there was one. Oh, back here. How did I not see that? Get off! Fucking bitch, quit. All right. Well, that's why I told Boss Man. I said, Boss, I was just making sure your fucking transmission was good. Boss, I mean, Boss don't give a shit either way. He'll sit out there and do burnouts and damn self. Boss had to make sure transmission was going to be able to take a ass whipping right off the rip. If not, we need to get another transmission. And it took the ass whipping. I let her eat for a little bit. It's all right, old girl. You're gonna go to a home where somebody's gonna love you. Knowing my luck, it'll be like 2, 3, 4 months later. I'll see this motherfucker rolling through town and it'll be all bent, smashed in, and fucking center cap missing off the fucking wheels, and they'll have a regular stock wheel and tire on the front, and that's typically how the fuck it hurts my soul when I see that. But at the end of the day, I'm like, you did what you were supposed to do, and it was sold that way, and they fucked it up like that. So just sad though to see some of the shit that I put hours of perfection into just to have motherfuckers just straight up trash it. But once they buy it, it's their vehicle, so do whatever the fuck you want, I reckon. Do whatever the fuck you want to do, I reckon. That fucking Durango, brand new 13 Durango, literally. It's old by today's standards, but when Boss bought it brand new because somebody hit a hole with it, fucked the front end up. I literally reconstructed the whole fucking front end of that vehicle, man, and made it fucking. I was over there with a fucking micrometer, making sure the fucking fender gap in the fender in the hood was all straight. Like I put 129% into that motherfucker. And that thing was showroom immaculate when we got done with it. And I don't know if I told you guys it or not, but the other day, Boss, the lady rolled in with it. She's got like 3 kids and 2 dogs. He said, that motherfucker, Big Holmes, he said, that fucking thing was trashed. He said, all that pretty fucking nice leather interior and shit, he said, that shit was fucking trashed. I was like, I just shook my head. Whatever. Their fucking vehicle. Sucks though. Yeah, I mean, I could, yeah. When I was a kid, my mom beat the piss out of me and my brother for doing that shit. She had a fucking 79 Camaro. Whenever the second gen started, I think it was 79 or 80. No, it was earlier than that. Second gen started. Anyways, hers was like a 78 or 79 or 80. I don't even remember because I was a little tiny fucking kid. But me and my brother fucking. My mom would keep the fat ass magic markers. I don't know if you guys not Sharpies, but actual magic marker back in the day. Big fat son of a bitch, man. And we got a hold of that motherfucker and went to town on that fucking tan interior. And my mom, oh man, was losing her fucking shit. And then after that, my dad was losing. I remember that shit. That was one of the only times he hit me. I remember that when I was a little tiny kid. That motherfucker, between that and beating my ass into the garbage can at my aunt's house, I remember that. I told him to shut up one day. My dad was telling me to do something. I don't remember. Oh, I remember what it was now. I went to throw a banana peel away is what the fuck it was. And I threw it and it hit the side of the garbage can and fell on the floor. And I'd seen it fall on the floor, but I walked away. He told me to pick it up. And I told him to shut up. That was all I said to him. Shut up. Boys, he come over and grabbed me one-handed and put me down that motherfucking garbage can and started spanking my fucking ass face first in that garbage can. You gonna learn? Fucking wham, just beating the fuck out of that ass. And then he grabbed me by one arm, picked me up, and threw me over next to the fucking kitchen table chairs. He said, I bet you won't do that shit again. My dad, my real dad. Yeah. I can understand why he beat my ass like I did. I disrespect him by telling him to shut the fuck, shut up. But two, not picking up the banana peel and putting it back in the garbage. And then him telling, I can totally understand now that I'm an adult, but as a kid, I hated that motherfucker for 20 years over that shit. Yep, I hated that motherfucker for 20 years over that shit. Tight, causing it to pucker out. Hate that. Well, that's the best I can do. I ain't no fucking body guy. Don't like it. Let somebody else do it, boss. Oh shit. My real dad was in my life until I was about three or four. He was in and out between the ages of like 4 and 6. I remember. I remember when I lived in Billings, Montana. He come up and try to see me and my brother one time. Fresh out, don't want none. Boss, what do you think? Well, sound like you a businessman right now. Okay, window regulator. I thought one of them was fucked up. Oh. Oh, well, fuck it then. Hell yeah. Okay. You know why that is, don't you? Because the fucking sockets only fit in certain spots. I could try to flip those. I tried to put it the right way, but the damn sockets don't fit in the holes. Even the ones that are sized with that only fit in those certain areas. So the only way that I can correct that is to literally cut the wires and flip-flop the wiring between the sockets to make that work like it's supposed to. Yeah, we can do that. Big shit. Just have to pull it out and cut 4 wires and then wire 4 wires back together. All right. Okay. I think he went to lunch. Okay, good deal. I'll go. Oh, fuck, I ain't put one of those on in a while. All right. Let me close this shit up and get it outside, and I'll bring it in. All right, boss. Yeah. Next victim is the Ford. Actually, rather than doing some wiring, I'm gonna try to take that X-Acto knife and fix that shit. That tail light's being stupid again, and I knew it was going to on the Ford Focus that we had in here last week or the week before. Or the fucking tail light harness that come from China and did not fit, or some shit like that. I have to deal with that. How does he go out there and beat his fucking ass? If it's discipline, that's one thing. But if it's not, go out there and kick his fucking ass, buddy. Fuck that son of a bitch. Dark, it's only 27 here, buddy, so if you do, I'll be surprised. That's what I'm gonna do, Sparky. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, buddy. Your real dad's like, oh, you're pregnant with Dark? Fuck that shit, I'm out. See ya. I don't, fuck that. Yeah, that's shitty, Dart. That's kind of how my... Oh, shit. Festiva. Very nice. Ask him about it, Kazi. I mean, if nothing else, be like, why the fuck did you do that? And see what his response is and see if he denies it. If he denies it, then he deserves to have his ass beat right fucking there. But if he doesn't deny it and he tells you why, that's a little bit different. I'm not going to speak on what's going on, but anyway, yeah. Between me and old Kazi. All right, old girl. I think it's all I wanted to deal with you, okay? Nothing else. Nothing else. Don't break. Don't break anything else. I'm not even going to look at you a certain way because I don't need you fucking breaking. I need you to get the hell on down the road somewhere. Let somebody else love you and care for you. I'm done. I'm done with you. Done with you. It's one thing to discipline it, Kazi, and then it's another to intentionally do that without rhyme or reason. All right. That's it. I don't like that body line right there. This side's fine, but the driver's side's not. If I can adjust that a little bit. See how that hood pops up big time like that? It's because of the stoppers. The adjustment is too tight. Yeah, right here. A little bit better. I got that stopper bottomed out and it's still not perfect. I don't think you guys can see it, but if you look across here, this is a cheap ass hood. There's real slight dents right here and here, and then right here. Bet you that hood has a twist in it, is why it's like that. Whatever. Say bye to everybody. Fuck over there. Motherfucker got a stereo that works. Let's see.
The stereo works, so don't pick up no stations. Of course, your fucking antenna. Huh.
A small burnout for you. There you go. There you go, boys. There's just a small burnout. Just enough to make a little stinky in here. Just a little bit of stinky. Ozzy, I don't know. I don't know why they're cunts. I don't know, bud. Until it explodes. All right. I have to go on a search at the body shop. Boss said that the key to the Focus is in Pete's cup. Pete's got a little cup over on his workbench. Not every fucking time they tell me this, I can never find the key, but I'm gonna go try. Still drinking coffee at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. All right, I'll be back. Key, yes. Shit. Swear to God, this motherfucker feels like the parking brake's on majority of the time. You gotta give it a bunch of throttle to get it to move. Sit down here and chill for a minute. Get my shit together. Could be, Sparky. Could be, buddy. Ozzy, buddy, I wish you were local, man. I'd hook you up. I knew this was going to be an issue. I just didn't address it then because I was getting pissed off and I just wanted to push this motherfucker out. I knew this was going to come back for this. The way the fucking taillight harness is, because they bought a cheap Chinese fucking taillight assembly, is the reason why it's like this. The sockets only fit in certain spots of the taillight. So you can't take a reverse socket and put it in a fucking brake light socket because it just doesn't fit. It just doesn't snap in, lock in, none of that. It just doesn't fit. And whenever we fucked with this and all the connector, like everything was fucked up with it, whenever I did put it together, I knew that this was going to be a problem, but there wasn't shit I could do about it unless he wanted to wait. And I was literally either going to sit there and handcraft the sockets to fit in each port and lock in with a fucking X-Acto knife, or cut the wiring and re-fucking wire the whole taillight. I didn't do either one. I give it to them just as they bought the parts for me and said, here, put it in. I put the fucking bulbs in it, put the harness in it, just like, and put it together. And that's the way China did it. I didn't fix it, but I knew that it was going to come back for this. I was done with it that fucking day. How are you going to buy a taillight assembly and the fucking taillight harness and everything be totally fucking not even the same style shit? So I really didn't have much to work with other than what they give me, but I'll fix it this time. Boss kept popping in that day, and every time when you guys see Boss Man pop in and out like that quick, he's rushy. He won't say nothing to you about it, but he's rushing shit. And he kept doing that day. He kept popping in and out, in and out, in and out. I already knew what the fuck he was doing. I was like, all right, fuck it. Here's your fucking new taillight with your new harness with bulbs in it. Oh, fuck all that. That expectation shit. Fuck all that. Yeah, I wouldn't deal with that either, bro. Fuck no. That's one thing in my fucking marriage, my whole life, that I don't jive with is expectation. Yeah, fuck that expectation shit. If you expect that of me, then expect it from yourself first. Do it your motherfucking self. I hate people that do that. They fucking bark at you to do something with their very own expectation of what you're gonna do for them, and then it ends up not being to their expectation. Then they want to be a little bitch about it. What the fuck you didn't like to begin with? Why the fuck didn't you do it your damn self? In the case that I'm discussing is totally different. I'm not gonna bring it into the chat, but yeah. It's like selling a car. Start high. They don't like it, just come on down a little bit until they're happy. But if they buy it for that, they buy it for that. Fuck that, Kazi. You're a grown-ass man. Fuck that. Fuck boys. Wave to Godzilla. He hit the board. Very nice. Welcome, dude. Negative plasma. Want to listen to Limp Bizkit? Ew. Are you 34 years old? Aren't you 34 years old? He puts on his Limp Bizkit fitted and keep rolling, and the girl's standing outside of the car. That's so fucking funny. Exactly, Carnage. Yeah. If you got expectations for somebody, you better be paying that motherfucker. You better be paying him. Don't expect shit from anybody unless, like, it's mutual, like it's your wife or something like that. That's a little bit different. And even then, there's a line that I draw on that shit, because there might be something my wife expects and there might be something I can't even do. So, but if you paying that motherfucker, then yeah, it's okay to expect from them, because you're paying them for the job, so you expect it to be good. If they fuck it up, well then, you know, you can bitch about it. But if you ain't paying a motherfucker nothing and you're just barking orders and shit, like, fuck that. You get what you fucking pay for in that sense, I guess. Well, then it's not mutual. There you go. Fuck him. Fuck that motherfucker. Dark's about to put some ice cream in his fuck pipe. Alright. I didn't even check YouTube. Are we live on YouTube? I didn't even check. Oh yeah, we are live over there. Of a bitch. I went to that motherfucker's page to make sure I wasn't fucking subbed or anything like that, and I still get notifications for that motherfucker, dude. I don't know what the fuck kind of shit, like. I don't know, but I know it's annoying. One of the things, when me and my wife took a little bit of a break and shit, and we ended up getting back together, I told her, because like we'd spent many years together, and then shit hit the fan. I'm not gonna get into details, but anyway, we took a little bit of a break. I moved out. I didn't go fucking hunting for women or none of that shit. I literally got my own place and was working and living and working and living. But when me and her got back together, I told her, I said, look, I can't fucking meet you on every level you expect me to. I said, there's going to be fucking things that I can't do for you. There's going to be things I can't give you. There's going to be expectations that I can't meet. And if me and you's going to do this shit again, then you need to understand that there will be expectations that I cannot fucking do for you. Sometimes I will not be willing to even do it for you. Just depends on what it is and how I feel and shit like that. But me and her made it very clear with each other what it was, and got back together and shit. And to be quite honest with you, I mean, really, we don't have many expectations with each other now. I think majority of the expectations that I have on my shoulders is me expecting from my own self, not really from her. And I do have a couple expectations from her that I expect, but the shit is mutual and it ain't one-sided. At least I hope it ain't. And if it is, baby, you fucking tell me. But I don't feel like it is because of the balance of our marriage, you know. My watch history. But whenever I got with the boss man, I give him I know what his expectations are because he's getting ready to pay me cash money to fucking do shit. So whenever he brought me onto his team or whatever the fuck, I made it in stone clear as fucking day. This is what it is, boss. I'm your mechanic, and any kind of mechanic work you expect from me, I understand. But I'm not your gopher. I'm not your fucking car detail guy. I am your mechanic and nothing more. So any expectations that you have in the mechanic field, I will take. I understand. But if you expect me to haul the fucking trash off and all, no, that's not me. That's not my job title. So I don't. I fix his fucking vehicles, keep the shop clean, and that's it. Pete didn't do that whenever he got with Boss. He didn't make it known that, hey, this is what I'm here to do, nothing more. And if you want more, well, then I'm gonna need more money. And a lot of people get into jobs like that and they hate their fucking job because of that shit, and it's literally their fault. When you go in and you put an application in that motherfucker and you don't read that fine print shit that's in there, and then you sign that application and you get the fucking job, and all of a sudden you're overworked and underpaid, it's probably because you agreed to that shit. Not because of the employer. It's probably because you agreed to it and you didn't realize that you agreed to it when you signed that application. So always watch that shit, because you can get an employer into a shitstorm for that kind of stuff. If it's in black and white, it's legal binding. And if they break that legal binding contract, then take whatever action you fucking need to. But yeah, for anybody that has always had trouble with that kind of shit, with employers and shit like that, that's probably the reason, man. It's either that or the employer's just a piece of shit. Motherfucker, you need to pay your bills, so you're gonna do it. I've had people like that, and it's like, bro, I don't give a fuck about you or anything you're doing. I don't even give a fuck about my bills, so fuck you. I'm gonna go find another job elsewhere. That's kind of what I did with AutoZone. I took a leap of faith after giving them a decade of my fucking experience, and then them fucking talking down to me. Listen, motherfucker, fuck you. I'm gonna find me another job. I don't give a shit if I need to pay my bills. Fuck them bills. That's what I did. I quit them pussy ass fuckers, and I went right to work though. Within a week, I was already turning wrenches, so it wasn't a big shit for me. But that fucking expectation shit, man. I'm not a store manager, motherfucker, and I damn sure ain't writing a fucking schedule because your ass is on vacation. Ain't my fault. How about you don't go on vacation? Or how about you write a schedule before you go on vacation? All right. This assembly is really fucking weird. I read a thing a long while back that some employers, I think it depends on like the type of work that you're doing, but like the thing they were explaining, I think was it had something to do with like paperwork and important like government documents and shit like that. Sheepdog might know what I'm talking about because he's federal shit. He works in that stuff. But whenever you apply for the job and you fucking, you know, you read down through the shit and it tells you, you know, roughly what the job description is, and it tells you you know, like what not to do and this and that, and you know, do you agree to these terms, blah blah blah. Some of the federal work, I think the post office is one, if I'm not mistaken. In the event that you, for instance, like, this is hypothetical, but let's say you're delivering somebody's mail and you see right on the envelope it says Social Security, and you're like, motherfucker probably getting a check. And you open that motherfucker's mail up and you look at that shit, that's automatically a federal offense right there. But because you agreed not to do that in the contract that you signed, the federal government can actually fucking go after you and sue you and put you in prison. Because one, it's a federal offense automatically, but two, you broke a legal binding contract with the government, and the government doesn't like that, obviously. And you can be held accountable with prison time. I don't like them kind of fucking jobs. Fuck that. What if I didn't open that and that motherfucker come into my bag looking like that? You know what I mean? Come on. Fuck out of here. This thing is such an awkward piece of shit ass taillight. I need let's see, how can I do this? I don't have nobody to push the pedal for me, so let me get my brake pedal gun bipod mount stand thing. All right. So there's the brake lights are correct. Turn signal up high. Okay, so so the top one needs to go or the one solid, flip-flop those. The outside is reverse, which that side's bright as shit. This side here. All right, so I need to flip-flop the top with the middle inside and figure out why the fuck that reverse light is dim. All right. All right, so force that one in there. I think I broke the little ear off of it. But at this point, I really don't give a shit. This is one of those moments where retro truly doesn't give a shit, boys. Doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. All right, let's try that. I forced both of those into that spot, so. Okay. Okay. Very nice. How about turn signal off, brakes off, running lights. Yes. Shit. All right. Verse. Okay. Everything's good, but that reverse is dim. Oh, I remember. Okay, never mind. I remember why it is now. Duh. This was the one that took that weird ass fucking bulb and I didn't have. And I put a 194 in there. Now I remember. So. Let me see exactly what that number is supposed to be. No, Sparky, it's just it's a lower wattage bulb. Boss, I got the lights fixed except for the reverse light on this driver's side is dim. And I forgot that this car uses a weird ass fucking bulb right there, and I didn't have one. So I just put one in there that worked. If you want that reverse light to be as bright as the other one, you have to call the parts store and get a reverse light bulb down here. It's like, it's not nowhere near. You okay with that? You okay with it? I am. Before you go anywhere, I'm gonna hop in here and run through the lights, and you're gonna tell me yay. All right, let's start with all the lights off. Brake lights. Okay. Everything's off, and then here's your regular running lights. That's it. All right. You happy? I'm happy. I forced those sockets into those holes, and I broke the fucking ear off the one, so. It blows my mind people lose the cargo cover in these vehicles. Is it right or wrong? All right. You want to put some rock guard across the front of the whole hood and then fucking put it on? Put you about 2 inches of rock guard all the way across and then put that over it. What do you think about that? What do you think about that Chevrolet with them fender trim on there? Makes her look classy. You know what I mean? I'll be here, boss. Yeah, if you're gonna have an old truck looking like that, I mean, go ahead and put the chrome on it. Fuck it. Old school. Gives her that look. I'm old, but I'm still money. Like us humans, we get old and worthless. Vehicles, they go up, they get valuable the older they get. Humans, we depreciate in value the older we get. Crazy to think about. Something materialistic ages and becomes worth more money, but something that only lives one time on this earth gets older and depreciates, becomes not worth anything. That's humanity's ass backwards logic. All right. Boss hit me with a curveball. I guess we're gonna do a bug deflector on the front of this thing. So let me see if I can get you guys set up for this one. Spec, welcome in, buddy. I've never heard of that brand, my friend. Respect, buddy. I've never heard of that brand. Somebody else in the chat might be able to chime in on that one. Oh, European thing? Mayhem. Where's Mayhem at? Mayhem will know. Hell, Kazi might even know, too. We got a bunch of people from all over the world in the chat. Somebody may chime in. Respect was asking if Quantum Oil was a good brand. I'd never heard of it. Of course, I'm in the U.S. Misha, what kind of vendetta you got with these fuckheads? Is it somebody that is it, I mean, the engineer? Do you like want to hang them upside down by their toenails and whip the shit out of them with a cattle prod? Like, is that kind of vendetta, or is it like I'll take them out in the street and stone the fuck out of them, then spit on them and walk away and then laugh? That kind of vendetta. I'm thinking number 2. That seems more brutal. Exactly, Carnage. Exactly, buddy. Well, there's Classy. That's a name I ain't seen in a long ass time. Classy, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Classy has flashbacks to focus. Mayhem, you might tag Respect in that. I'm not sure if he's on the chat, but sick as a dog. Me too, Classy. Yeah, I'm sick too. I was worse off yesterday than I am today, but I'm still knotting all over the fucking place. Can't breathe. All that good stuff. You go ahead and put me a bug deflector on there. Need to deflect them bugs. It make that thing look sporty. Make that thing look sporty. Get me a bug deflector on there. Son of a bitch. They vacuum sealed the shit out of this thing. They vacuum sealed it for freshness. Oh, shit. Classy, other than being sick, ma'am, I hope you're well. Hope the husband's doing good, too. Been a while since I've seen you. Oh, come on, man. I don't know. I'm depending on how I feel tonight, guys. I might not do a stream. I might not work tomorrow. This is how the fuck it's gonna be tomorrow too. I'm not even gonna bring my fucking ass in. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm still over here fighting this shrink wrap shit to get this motherfucking bug deflector off this package. And I'm getting my ass stomped in at the moment. find the engineer who engineered this plastic package, I'm gonna fuck his ass up. This is unnecessary shit here, man. Sealed for freshness, my ass. Sealed, so I'm gonna cuss you out trying to get in the fucking thing. Ouch. Oh, the sticky tape's coming off too. Motherfucker, I don't know who did this.
Get fucked.
I think Sheepdog did this. This is some fucking bullshit that fuckhead would do. Pretty sure Sheepdog did this stupid shit. Look at that fucking tape got stuck to the fucking package and everything else, man. Fuck you. Fuck out of here. Give me my alcohol prep pads. Scan code for installation instructions. You have to be a fucking moron. I don't know how to stick one of these to the hood of your car. Peel the shit off and stick it to it. They give me alcohol prep pads and then they give me these surface prep pads. What's the difference? Oh fuck, cancer and productive harm. P65 warning. California. In the state of California, this product may contain, can't read it, that is hazardous and may cause cancer. Avoid prolonged breathing of vapors. In contact made with material, flush area with large amount of water. If irritation persists or swallowed, get immediate medical attention. This package conforms to California's 49 CFE 173.4. Whatever the fuck that means. California's got so many stipulations, man. Whew. The fuck? That ain't no fucking alcohol. Did I even use this on the car? What the fuck that is? It doesn't smell like alcohol. Let's try not to rub the paint off, huh? I even recorded the shit. You recorded it? You damn right I recorded it, fucker. You ain't blaming me. Look at that alcohol prep pad's taking the paint off. This is documented. And I will call the manufacturer and be like, you owe me a paint job, son of a bitch. Look at that. Put that right there and see if it eats a hole through the paint. Let that shit dry and then we'll stick this piece of shit to it. Oh. Okay. Sports car with the bug deflector. Put a clear mask on it. I think boss is trying to, if you look to the left of the Ford emblem on the hood, you see how it looks The shiny is all fucked up. There's a ding right there, and I think Boss is trying to cover that. A man cold. Patient waiting. Nice. Yeah, I'm a big ass baby when I'm sick too. Sometimes I'm grouchy. Yesterday I was grouchy. Without seeing it, without needing a toe. We turn into a baby. That's a scientific shit, sheepdog. Spicier alcohol, nice. We got 97% and 99%. Oh shit, Classy's calling you out. She wants motherfucking documentation right now, sheepdog. I think California's border, Sparky. I think California's border causes cancer to the rest of the United States. I think that's what's going on, and why other fuckers got the cancer is because of their border. You already feel the transmission. I think it needs a motor mount. You can feel the engine running through the steering wheel. What motor swap, Dark? And this second thing? Oh, by the way, the car is clean. It is washed and clean. That's the scuffs and the scratches from whoever. Other than that, a little bit of dirt, but yeah, this little girl was road dry and put up wet. By God, it covers that ding. Hell yeah, boss. Good call on that shit. You guys know you like you a fucking... Oh, it doesn't cover that. Y'all know you like you a good bug deflector. Don't bullshit, Retro. All of you's probably got fucking bug deflectors on your shit. I mean, I reckon. Well, I can't even get this double-sided tape off. Motherfucker, are you for real? Let me get my X-Acto knife. Can't peel that shit off. Got man hands with no fingernails and I can't grab it. Whoop. I'd hate to be the Chinese motherfucker that sat in a sweatshop all day putting the fucking double-sided tape on this shit. I feel for that dude. It's probably like 7,900 fucking years old. It's still doing the shit. It was manufactured 10/20 of 23. All right. Still fresh. No. Don't you fucking stick just yet, whore. You son of a bitch, quit it. There you go, boss. Covered up one fuck up. Didn't cover up the other, though. Our retro's gonna make sure that the fucking anybody that wants to take this off, they're gonna take the paint with it, and I'll show you how. The next motherfucker that goes to peel this off, I'm taking paint. I promise. I'm gonna heat gun that motherfucker on there. There. See all your miles per hour, get this thing to blow the fuck off. What about the rest of the hood? Like, fuck. Never understood the deflectors on these cars. What about the rest of the fucking hood? It goes over there too. I think this motherfucker's had front end collision. The bumper cover, the clip sticks out right here, but does not right there. I think this motherfucker's had some collision work done to it. All right. I should keep it on there for the rest of its life until it goes to the crusher. And it will. There'll be a day it ends up at the crusher. Fucking throwaway vehicles right there. They run pretty good when they run, but when they start fucking up, that's it. That's all she wrote. All she wrote. All she wrote. Yeah, exactly. Respect the fucking windshield. Yeah. Dark, I was pretty certain we were going to do the swap in that fucking park. Shh. Spark. Thought we were going to. Maybe more severe in men. Oh, fudge ripple. Nice, bro. This one's got you on the edge, classy. Bought a bug deflector. I don't know what the fuck I'm buying, but here you go. They call them grills, Misha. Brad, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, almost. Yeah. I asked myself why the fuck it doesn't, because it seems like it would. You know what I mean? That's not a full protective bug deflector. It's just, what about the rest of the hood? But it's made by Ford Boss, and questioning them is like questioning why the fucking sun is so bright. But I heat gun that motherfucker on there, so if anybody takes this off, they're taking paint. Yeah. You have to get a new one. I fucked with it and fucked with it in here. And if you notice where it does that flashy shit, it doesn't respond. And then whenever it's not doing that, it works like it's supposed to. Oh, it's easy. I'm gonna rob from Peter to give to Paul, and then buy from Paul and give back to Peter. You gotta pull that bezel back off. And there's 4 screws. 3 or 4 screws, I think, is what I put back in that one. Other than that, though, the boss, this some bitch. Let me open the door for you. That little some bitch sounds weird. I don't trust that car. Retro does not trust that little piece of shit engine. It sounds weird. All right. Well, boss is gonna make me go out into the field of dreams. The fuck, dude. Thickness is stomping my ass worse and worse as the day progresses. I gotta go out into the field and pull a fucking climate panel out of an OBS truck to put in another OBS truck. Oh, fuck that, boss. The one you're buying the fucking engine out of up there, that white one, does it got it in there? Oh, he's taking a cab, wasn't he? Right. I hate taking from one to give to the other. Alright, just screwdriver. I mean, we'll put it back together. It just sucks that we have to do that. Alright, this and this and this. All I know of for now. All I can remember anyway. Got my coat. How much was that little dumb piece of shit? 50 bucks? A fucking ripoff. Trav, I ain't doing lunch today, buddy. I ain't doing lunch, brother. Just gonna ride it out. Don't feel like eating. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Brand new battery. That was that one that I took out that was a year, what was it, like a year younger than some stupid shit. Yeah. Hell yeah. You give them the shitty battery, we got the good one. Oh. We good? Guess we're good. All right. Hey boss, come here for a second. I want you to look at these three. I want you to look at all 4 of these wheels and tell me the difference.
The wheel.
Look fucking hard now. Because I did something to one of the wheels and I want to know if you noticed the difference. Yeah, you just can't see it, can you? That's staring you right in the face. Come back here and look at this wheel. This is the wheel I did it to. And then look at the other wheel in front of it.
Shut.
Oh, and fucking detail bullshit, man. I looked down at that motherfucker and I was like, dude, look at what the fuck is this chrome? So I grabbed me a fucking rag and I buffed it out. You can't be having some bullshit like that.
Wildcat bullshit. When he sprays that shit, he needs to go back and wipe it. All right.
Get a fucking leak. At least turn it off.
When did you get that other cord?
That one over there?
Yeah.
Bought it the other day. Needs an alternator. Oh. Yep. You got a high battery in it? It's go.
All right.
I got a finger for that side.
Is that an Ultima sitting there, the white one?
Yes, that's the one brand over there.
Oh.
And I have a guy that's got the parts. I just don't have the parts we need. Like radio.
The crash bar looks fine, but yeah.
I think it put the fenders back in the doors.
All right. Oh, this one right here?
Steve, give us a few.
Oh, nice. It's off that truck, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, see, it costs me fucking a fortune to fix that thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
This shoe, it's gotta be shot.
All right. Got a couple here that I ain't seen. I haven't seen that Dodge. This is the Ultima that Brandon. Damn, busted the core sport. All right. Never mind, this ain't gonna work. This is 96 and up. Yep, totally different dash. Second generation. Well. Oh, my fucking nose won't stop running, bros. What other garbage we got sitting here? That motherfucker's totaled. Wonder what he get for that. I mean, it can be put back together, but fuck me running. I can put it back together. Fucking thing. Piece of shit Ford sitting here. This ain't been sitting here since last year. It's probably an engine. Y'all want to go fucking swimming? Here's the creek. Normally you'll see ducks floating down this fucking thing, but I guess maybe the water's moving too much for them. What are you doing over there, mister? It won't work. It's the wrong dash. Look at this. Fucking groundhog has dug a hole under this truck and has mounded up that high. Look at that shit. Son of a bitch, groundhog. What year's that? What year's that Tahoe right there? Wrong dash. Too new. Yeah, it's Neil, ain't it, baby? Well, we tried.
That's where the Dodge Ram on the lot.
Shit's just too new.
Those are the reverse backup lights. Yeah, those are the reverse lights for that Dodge. Yes. Love that. Yeah, we tried though. That old car right there, he done a number on it.
Right off the rip, core support for sure, and headlight.
It's leaked every bit of transmission fluid.
Yep.
Maybe even power steering fluid, antifreeze. The fenders are back in the doors.
God dang, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
It may have to be pulled. I don't know.
Yeah, it might be wrinkled up somewhere.
Yep.
Was that a fucking Sonic over there?
Yeah, that's going to be a hedgehog.
Okay. Well, son of a bitch, we don't have no other OBS trucks that are that old.
No, I have to find some more. Fair enough.
Did 2 hits and struck out on both of them.
All right. Well, at least we can send it to the lot, and the Focus we can send to the lot.
Yeah.
The Focus needs a rack. It's got that fucking play like this right here.
I'd almost say that motherfucker needs an engine mount too. You feel the engine running through the dash?
Yes.
Like that vibrating?
Yes.
Remember that other Focus we had to do that? Yeah. Look at that little girl's coming around, I tell you. I'm about ready to say that's a sharp truck. It's not there yet, but it's pretty damn. You get that roll pan on that bitch? I'd put a roll pan on it and bags. C-notch the frame and lay that bitch on the ground. Add another fucking $5 to it, boss.
Little Suzuki. Boys, I got up in the fucking truck and I had to roll the window down. I couldn't breathe. I was running out of breath. I didn't even do nothing. I just walked down over the hill to show you guys the fucking little creek. Up, blacked the fuck out, man. Felt it starting to happen. So, yep, here we go. Here we go. Good stuff. You got a new hobby? Was it selling cocaine to hookers? You can sell something to a hooker, you're doing amazing things, buddy. Call them coke whores. You know that, Pete? If you can sell cocaine to a whore, it makes them a coke whore. If you can sell cocaine to a whore, it makes her a coke whore. Because you don't want to pay her in cocaine, otherwise you're cutting your fucking profits, man. Ain't paying no whore in fucking cocaine. Holy balls. That's a fucking unit, boys. That 4 car. Wow, they neglected this little bitch. A little motherfucker. All right. What a piece of shit, boss. Okay. When did we get this son of a bitch? Yeah, you did. I just ain't feeling it. That's all.
$2,000 engine.
Oh, Leroy done put the engine in it? Oh, okay.
$2,000.
Car's worth $3,000. Damn, boss. All right. Well, let me get my hood proper thing here. $2,000 for a fucking engine. You know why, don't you, Zuki?
We've looked for it every year.
Hold on. There we go.
Never could find it. No cheaper.
All right. Yeah, we got some wire, whatever that wire is.
The whole dash is.
All right. Did you grab my tools out of the truck? Wash your fucking hands, boss. I don't want you sick. Turn it into a rally car. I mean, we can. Boss, want to go dirt track with this little piece of shit? We go win our money back. I'll hide a fucking 100 shot of nitrous under the back seat. When you come out of turn 2, nail that bitch. Oh, it is, ain't it? You come out of turn 2. Fuck. Come out of turn 2, nail that nitrous, and just keep it pegged down. You know what's fucking worse than that, boss? Is when you beat someone's ass spinning. You made them look like shit. Honda boys do that all the time. They'd be like 2,000 horsepower front wheel drive. They'll run a fucking mile stretch and burn the fucking tires off for a mile and kick their ass. It's like, how? How do you do that? Yep. I'll be here, boss. Yeah, Honda boys, man, they'll whip your ass spinning the tires off. They don't give a shit. That's why everybody, all these muscle car guys was like, well, if you can't put the power to the ground and hook up, you ain't doing nothing. Listen, bitch. You're just mad because you got your ass smoked by a motherfucker spinning the front tires off to a quarter. And I've seen that shit before. Seen it. It makes you feel invincible. Are you one of those dudes that drives around with fucking night vision on? Good stuff. Night vision goggles and no lights, running moonshine. What they used to do back in the old days. Not with night vision, but yeah, they'd run moonshine with their fucking lights off on a full moon. Shit. The moonshine boys are getting in the backwoods, man, fucking ripping ass with no headlights on. Isn't that illegal in your state now, Dark? Or some shit? I know one of the southern states it is now. I think maybe ours is. Boss was telling me about that a while back, that some of the states are making that illegal, which it should have never been legal any fucking way. It's defective. Anyway, Leroy put the engine in this thing, and boss said the dash is lit up, like every fucking light that it has is on. So went ahead and got our shop light out in South Carolina. Went ahead and got the shop light out. I don't know what we're doing to the engine yet, but let's go ahead and do a scan, check engine scan, just to see in what direction we need to go with this little shit nugget. So boss, we'll put a 100 shot on that little bitch right there, and he take it out to the dirt track. They got an all-wheel drive class out there. Come out of turn 2, because it's an oval. It's turn 1 and turn 2. When you come out of turn 2, you're hitting the straightaway for the finish line. You come out of turn 2 and just spray that bitch, man. Just hose it down and let it blow the fuck up going across the line. As long as we win, we don't care. That motherfucker start ripping ass, and all of a sudden you see a smoke trail come out of the exhaust, and they get past the finish line. All of a sudden, boom, boom! It shits the head. Fucking head blows off through the hood. Winning's winning. That's what Dom said. Ain't that what Dom Toretto said? You never had me. You never had your car. Puts his arms up like he's a big dick. When in real life, Dom Toretto can't even turn a fucking bolt. You guys believe that shit? Motherfucker talks a big game in fucking Fast and Furious movies. But in real life, he can't fucking do none of that shit. For the love of God, I thought he wanted 2J. Thought you wanted 2J, sheepdog. Yep, movie magic. Yep. Oh, you sent it to me? Alright. Yeah, big ass Vin Diesel fucking walking around all working on a fucking Charger with a blower coming out of the hood like he's hot shit. And that motherfucker can't even change the blower belt on it. I always thought that was funny as shit. Oh, I'm sure he does. If I'm not mistaken, Dark, it's the same one that's in Tokyo Drift. At the very end of Tokyo Drift, when the fucking Dom Toretto rolls up, I'm pretty sure it's that same car. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure it is. When he sits there and they're revving it up, and all of a sudden you see fire coming out of the exhaust, like it's actually got fire coming out of the exhaust, and it really doesn't. Yeah, we're gonna watch that little clip. We're gonna watch that little clip, boys. We gotta watch that. You're looking into getting a Challenger? You might talk to Roadrunner Garage. He's a Twitch streamer. Roadrunner Garage. He's got a Roadrunner, and he's a huge Mopar guy. He may know where one's at. If you're in the United States, if you're not in the U.S., then good luck, my friend. Good luck. All right, here we go. 4K Ultra shit. Fuck ads. Another ad? What a dickhole. Okay, here we go. Here we go, boys. Before we continue this, for those of you that aren't aware, everybody questioned back in the day whether or not that was actually the scene in Japan whenever they filmed this shit, and if that was really how it is in real life. And majority of it is real shit. That's really what they do. Now, you know, some of the shit you see in the movie probably they don't do in real life. But as far as like getting together and doing shit like that in car fucking garages and this and that, they truly do that.
Hey, yo, Sean. Hey, check this out, man. This dude over here want to race the new DK. Heard he's been beating everybody around Asia, too.
Not tonight, Twinkie.
Said he knew Han.
Said he knew Han. Said Han.
What's wrong? How the fuck did he gut it? Did he cut the bottom and then gut it out and then?
What I told him today. I don't know how he did it. Yesterday. Pick it up, check engine.
Good. Right.
Pull it to the light. Never did die though. Quit running.
Yeah.
Rough eye. Went down the road and seen.
So that motherfucker was misfiring at one point on 1, 2, and 3, but not 4.
Brandon uses all that. Pulls. Check engine light. Only come back. It's fuel pressure by the engine.
Yeah, they say whenever the first code is set with the 228 to suspect fuel pressure. According to GM, that's what GM said.
This other camshaft.
Does any of those say pending? Because I didn't clear that system out, and his scan might have pulled some of the old shit. See this ignition cycle passed and failed. Okay, passed. Okay, see right here, this ignition cycle passed. That code is no longer valid, so that's residual. But if it says passed and failed, yep, that's current.
That is the cam.
Okay,
Have
exhaust.
we ever seen that before?
When you first got the vehicle, yeah. That's, I think, one of the, well.
Those are the 4 codes.
Can you send me those? Boss, it could need a fucking exhaust cam position sensor. Just, I mean, everybody goes after those VVTs, but it still has cam position sensors too. It doesn't, you know, it's not just VVTs, so it could have a bad exhaust cam sensor. Yeah, I got the key on. I'm getting ready to go through the check engine scan. I should have cleared that son of a bitch, but I didn't know that it was going to go to exhaust or anything like that, so I didn't even bother clearing it. But
Was family.
as far as the code show, same shit mine was. Look at this pussy. Dom Toretto pussy ass motherfucker.
Let's race.
You know that motherfucker acts all hard but can't even change a belt on a car? Dom Toretto, fucking Vin Diesel. Big, stout, ripped up motherfucker can't even. It's not that car.
Nice ride.
I was wrong. It's not that car.
I won it from my friend Han a few years ago. I didn't know he was into American muscle. He was when he was rolling with me.
That's a B-body Mopar right there.
You know this ain't no 10-second race. I got Nothing but time. You ready, kid?
See him all look at him pinned up on that steering wheel, flexing his arm muscle, like for the camera. When I was younger and I first seen that movie, I was like in awe. I was like, dude, that is a cool motherfucking shit right there. And then through the years growing up and seeing that shit and how they did it and this and that, I just lost all interest in Fast and Furious. Tokyo Drift was my last. After that, I haven't seen any of them, and I don't care to. But I was wrong. That's not the car, so my bad. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. Yeah, give me a second. Hold on, babe. I can't hear you. I'm not going to put you on speaker. Let me look at this real quick. If I can see it. I don't think I... Okay. Oh, it doesn't want to load. Whenever you guys send me marketplace shit, like, well, Jason was, but whenever you send, this is all it does. Like, I don't know if it's because I don't have a Facebook anymore or what, but it never does. It's just always like that. So I can't see it, baby. It's just white. Whenever you guys send me marketplace shit, like, well, Jason was, but whenever you send, this is all it does. Oh, no, I got you. I got you. You just had to explain it to me. Oh, shit, $500 for an 04 Subaru Forester? Dude, that thing looks clean. I wonder if it actually is that clean. Will you message them and ask them if it has a title? Because I'll buy that fucking thing. If it can drive from where it's at to the house, I will buy that fucking thing. Yeah. That engine that's in that fucking thing, you know what Boss is paying for Subaru engines? Oh, no, we're talking like $1,500-$1,600 a pop. It's worth it. It's almost worth it to buy that car, pull the engine out, throw head gaskets on it, and sell the engine to Boss. Is it rotted out, rusted out? I mean, I understand it's got high mileage, but that doesn't mean shit for Subaru. That'll be fine. Sweetheart, this steroid ain't doing a fucking thing. All right, was that all? Ask him if it'll make it to airport. I love you, baby. It won't let me hang up. Thank you. It wouldn't let me hang up. Check this fucking car, the Subaru Forest truck, guys. It's 04. The wife found within miles of my house for $500. They say it runs and drives, but smoke's really bad. I don't know that you guys are even really gonna be able to. I mean, you ain't gonna be able to see how details of it, but you guys are probably like, "Oh yeah, man, that's a clean ass Subaru. Look at that fucking thing." The 04 it runs and drives, but it smokes really bad. I could probably take fucking 8 hours and put head gaskets on that thing and turn around and sell it to Boss for fucking $2,000-$3,000. Anyway. All right. I don't know, ATL. She's finding out some info. It's probably white. Probably blown head gasket. The ridiculousness of car prices are insane. I found a 2010 Challenger for $18K. Fuck that, dude. And a V6? Fuck that, Ryder. No, sir. Trading in these cars about 5 years. Everybody's gonna be. Nah, I took a low dosage is why, sheepdog. Steroids work really well for me. Like, I can take a high-powered steroid and go run the fucking Olympics, dude, with the flu and not even feel it. But she gave me a low dosage one, and that's why I'm not feeling. That's why it's not really making me feel any better. But no, I can take a high-powered steroid, dude, and I'm not even fucking sick as long as it's in my system. All right, let's go to our scan tool. Yeah, antibiotics don't do shit for me. Steroids do, though. I can take lots of antibiotics and it never really do anything. But a steroid, on the other hand, I could be fucking having COVID ×5 and take a high-powered steroid and come here and fucking kick all the engine's asses and be just fine. But as soon as that fucking steroid wears off, I think this thing's Asian. Was Asian. Oh yeah, it's a Samsung. What the fuck? Look at that. Here we go with a Renault or Reno or whatever the fuck it is shit. Why is it called Samsung Motors? Did Samsung buy Renault or Renault or Renew or whatever the fuck it is out? You guys see that shit? What's up with that? Samsung Motors.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airways.
What the fuck is that sheepdog, buddy? I know what a Tata is. I've seen those before. And if I'm not mistaken, that SsangYong is in Singapore. Could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's where those are. Let's see, brother. Proton. Dude, in 25 years, there's gonna be so many fucking off-the-wall manufacturers. You so. No, I don't have that one, dude. I'm just confused at the Renault or Reno or whatever the fuck Samsung Motors thing. Surely the hell Samsung ain't buying out automotive manufacturers, huh? Putting it quiet. It's that inverter technology, sheepdog. Inverter technology. I'm confused as to why it says Samsung Motors. Did they get bought out? Because I know that car company didn't buy Samsung. Fucking way. White smoke will not make it to airport. It's head gasket, sweetheart. 100 fucking percent head gasket. So we spend 500 and what, like 75 to haul it? So 575. I spend $100 in head gaskets, oil and coolant, and 8 hours of my time. I have a running Forester that is presentable, sellable, all that shit. That's a moneymaker. That's a moneymaker for sure. I mean, we could flip the shit out of that thing. Fiat, I think, owns Chrysler. Okay, all right, sweetheart. If that's what you think we should do. All right, back to this shit. Suzuki. Automatic selection. Read the VIN number. They won't be able to read it. Oh! It read it. But it doesn't know if it's Canadian or American. It is 100% Japanese. That little shit floated over on a boat. Automatic transmission? Yep, automatic. GM should have been passed around like that, but GM keeps getting bailed the fuck out. I'm really surprised a foreign company doesn't own fucking GM yet. Sheepdog, I know. I've been in the automotive game for years, brother. I know. Fucker. Look at all these codes. I used to have to do that whenever customers would show up and want to check engine scan done, like AutoZone or whatever the fuck. And I'd ask them that question. They'd blow their mind. It'd blow their fucking mind. Well, it's Japanese. Of course it's Japanese. No, that doesn't mean shit, bitch. Your VIN number tells us what it is. Current. Okay, so bank 1, sensor 2. We don't care about that. Lost communication with ABS control module. We don't care about that yet. System 2 lean bank 1. Crankshaft position sensor A circuit. Okay. Airbag, don't give a shit about. What do we got on body control? Yeah, that shit annoyed the fuck out of me, dude. I'd be like, it's your vehicle and you have the VIN number and you don't even know where the fuck your shit. My raid command not working? Deactivated? Thank you for the radio, buddy. Apparently my alerts ain't working. Oh, deactivated styles. The shout-out's working? Oh yeah, there we go. Y'all go check old deactivated out. That's a good dude right there. That's a retro, bro. That's a good dude. You've learned a lot about cars, ATL. Well, that's good, brother. That's good. Welcome in, Raiders. Deactivated. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Good to have you guys. Boss just got the engine put in this fucking thing, and it is riddled up with codes, and we are deciphering the secret message that it has provided us in Japanese language. So, welcome in, guys. Battery voltage too high. Very nice. This motherfucker's got so many codes.
Hey.
Hello, mister.
Oh.
Who? Body shop. Well, he's not here, and I don't see him in the body shop. But it's weird that the OBS Chevrolet's here and he's not. Yeah, you might have to. He's in and out so fucking quick, I can barely keep up with him. See you, dude. Outside air temperature, ambient temperature circuit is the only current. Everything else is history. Tire pressure low. Fucking who cares? I say we clear this fucking thing and then work on a fresh list. Let's see what we got in the four-wheel drive department. And my sinuses just went absolute fucking ape shit. Oh fuck 'em. I think it's without. No, it's with. It's with. I see the switch for it. Alright. It is with. RC Pro-Am was on NES, I'm pretty sure. I think it was on Amiga too. It was RC Pro-Am. RC Pro-Am. I know it was on NES. Other than that, Dark, I'm not too sure, buddy. Deactivated, what up with you, old buddy? Good to see you, dude. Oh, there you go. Deactivated knows NES and Game Boy. Isometric games. All right. I'm gonna just delete all this shit and start over. Because it's too fucky. There's too much. Gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. I don't know that that did any good. I still feel like I can't fucking breathe, but whatever. Came out the wrong end, Dark. We got AC codes. Japan. Sun sensor, outside temperature sensor, whatever. Watch, it won't be able to communicate with it. Okay, well, it just did nothing. Normally on Suzuki's, for stupid shit like that, it'll tell you. Cannot communicate with module, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so everything's clear. Yeah, it probably ain't got no freon in it where he had to put the engine in it. Let me see if it'll start and see how it runs now. I see some wiring bullshit there, some wiring bullshit there too. And we got something going on right here. Wiring shit. Some spliced ass garbage. 149,000 on the clock. Ooh, it doesn't even want to run now. All right. Starts right up and then dies. Starts right up and then dies. Well, there's the problem. There's the fucking problem, boys. Let me show you what the fucking problem is. Right here. If you buy a vehicle, or if you're going to buy a vehicle and you find these in the vehicles, don't buy the vehicle. Pabst Blue Ribbon drinker right there, boys. That is Southern piss water. Absolute garbage. Only pussies drink that shit. Matt already had one put in it. Leroy put one in it. Yeah, Leroy done put one in it, buddy. Wait a minute. Is it scanning with no key on? Some cars will do that, some won't. Or at least my scan tool does it on some cars and not others. Nope, 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 nope. Bullshit. You're not scanning correctly. I know you're not. When this scan tool scans through quick like that, I know it's bullshit. I've had that fucking jive me up before on some shit. That bitch probably runs on Pabst Blue Ribbon. Might be Leroy. Oh yeah, Sparky. Yeah, you go, buddy. Yeah, pussies and men who wear socks with sandals. Yeah. Not socks with flip-flops, socks with sandals. There's a difference. There's a difference. It may scan your nuts, Matt. It might, buddy. Yeah, flip-flops with socks is kind of okay, but you're walking a thin line. If you're wearing full-on sandals with socks, we just can't be bros, man. I don't fucking know you, man. Great position sensor A circuit. Okay. Well, the engine starts and fucking runs, so I know it's got to be at least intermittently getting a signal. I'm gonna look here. We're looking for crank reference, which would be an RPM signal. I don't know how to really. Maybe use the crank sensor on this little piece of shit. Leroy, you just He's one of those motherfuckers that just puts the engine in the car and that's all that matters. That's all he's getting paid to do. Doesn't route shit worth a shit. Doesn't fucking do this. Doesn't let me know, hey, that power steering pump's leaking. You know, all the shit that you could possibly fucking change when the engine's out. What a fuckhead, man. I'm gonna wear him out next time I see him with that shit. Motherfucker, the engine's out and you're there. Just put it on. Like, put it on. That oil pan's leaking. The engine's already out. Go ahead and seal the fucking engine up, Leroy. Go ahead and take that pan off and fucking put a gasket on, dumbass. Fucking kill me with that shit. I'm just paid to put the engine in. I guess that's where I'm kind of an overachiever, where other motherfuckers wouldn't do that. I guess I'm gonna have to get this thing up on a lift. I don't see. If it's on the front of the block, I don't see it. I'm thinking maybe it's down on the crankshaft pulley. Down by it. What size engine is this? A little 1.6 or some shit? Let's see if I can spot any other fuckery Leroy did. Normally I can pull it out pretty quick. Normally I can find the shit pretty quick. He did put a new alternator on it. Oh, yep, right there. Okay, the AC will never work again unless I put a new compressor on it. Somebody snapped the fucking ear off on the high pressure line, so you can't even bolt the line to it anymore. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, what, Dark? Please tell me you don't do that, Matt. Dark, that's sandals with socks that have toes. That's worse. That's worse, dude. Yeah, like Sparky said, that's worse. It's worse, bro. Ramrod, what up, buddy? How's school going, dude? Bandera, some slick 50. Drop some slick 50 in that shit and send it. Dark, I hope you're fucking bullshitting me. Matt walks around barefooted and wears no boxers. Mando. Matt don't give a shit. He is ruthless. Dude, I feel shittier as the day goes on, but I guess I'm okay right now. Barefoot like the Amish. You go, Ferg. Ferg, what up, buddy? That was almost, I mean, he's walking a fine line, Matt. He is walking a fine line, bro. Very fine line. I thought he was going to say some bullshit like wearing fucking like pantyhose with sandals or something wild on him. What the fuck? Just telling the truth. Yeah, I feel like shit, Matt. I'm all stuffed up in the head. Very good to see you, brother. I'm going to have to get this motherfucker up on a lift. because I can't see down there, and I'm not even trying to see down there with it on the ground. So I'll go ahead and turn the key off, and we'll put it up on the lift and take a look. See, oh, horn works. Horn blows. The driver doesn't though. This little shit nugget's got, I keep forgetting these cars actually have armrests in them. I always thought that was so cool. Because when you're sitting in it without the armrest with them folded up, it feels uncomfortable. But if you fold the armrest down, you're like, oh shit. That feels comfy now. Oh girl, what did they do to you? Every fucking panel on you has a dent of some sort. Was they rallying you? Is that what they did to you? They rallied the shit out of you. It looks that way. Kind of look. Ooh, fuck it, just tore my up. We got wires hanging out of the tires. Wires hanging out of the tires. Boss will be happy about that. He's gonna have to buy tires. Yeah, it needs two front. The two rear look brand new, but the two front are fuck. They're fuck. They're not even fucked up. They're just fucked. Wish I could breathe a little better. I'd be alright if I could breathe better. Oh, there it is. These cars have little lift pads on them. You know where to look. A little steel plate that comes off the bottom. They don't fucking rock her up. Pretty sure my lift is like, are we lifting anything? Are we fucking lifting anything? All right. Galley converter's gone, or at least where one would maybe be. I don't know if it was there or not, or what the fuck. But transfer case. Yeah, transfer case. Output shaft seal is fucked. Let's see. Need to reclamp that. Rack and pinion boot be reclamped. The bellow is good. It just needs to be reclamped on there. That's the technical term for those. Rack and pinion boots, folks. You can call it a boot. That's fine. The technical term is a bellow. On your shocks, the little crunchy thing that's in the middle of the spring or whatever the fuck, that also is called a bellow. It is not a dust guard. It isn't nothing of nothing like that. It is a bellow. That is the technical term. Motherfuckers used to come in. Hey man, you got one of them dust shields for my shock, man? You sell them dust shields? I'm like, bellow? No, man, not that. No, the dust shield, man. You know that fucking keeps the dust out of the shock, man. No, I mean I sell bellows for them. No, man, fuck this shit. I'm going to another parts store. You don't know what you're talking about. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. You don't know what you're asking for. If I wanted to be trolly. Some motherfucking customers would piss me off, and I'd do that to them. You don't know what you talking about. Fuck this place. Fuck you. Get out of here. You don't know what you're asking for. I think that wire is to the power steering pressure. Okay, so that one wire that's jacked up there, I don't give a fuck about. Because it's a power steering pressure switch. Not the antifreeze, but I don't know. Is that where he had it apart? Alright, this crank sensor fucking bullshit. Mark said that it is. I don't even see a fucking wire going into this. Oh, filter's leaking. Let me guess, Leroy didn't get it on tight. Tight. Well, Dark, if it's in the timing cover, where the fuck is... Oh, there's oxygen. Wiring cut. Okay, so there's the one code. Wiring's cut all to shit. What the fuck do we got back here? Here's a plug-in that's not plugged in. What is that, dude? That looks important. What in the fuck is that? Definitely been plugged in before. Leroy didn't put bell housing bolts in. The dust cover didn't put back in either. 3 bell housing bolts he didn't put back in. The fuck's holding the transmission together on this thing? I don't know what that connector is, but it looks important. Whatever the fuck it goes to plugs in on the back of the engine here somewhere. Here, I'd identify it. There's the oxygen. There's the ground. I don't even feel. I don't feel nothing back there but that in that area. Definitely need to find out what that is though, because that looks important. Got 5 wires running into it. Oh. Okay. Engine oil pressure switch, I guess that's what that is broke. The whole top of it's broke off. I broke putting the fucking engine in it. Okay, oil pressure switch is fucked. Where some of this oil's coming from. All right. Garlic cheese sticks from Little Caesars? Nice, bro. I was lurking your stream too, Sheepdog. I didn't say nothing though. I was there, but I didn't say nothing. I was watching Dart babble about shit. Video test Thursday, but I had to sit in the bus with another student driver. Never driven a bus. Thought I was gonna die. mankini. What the fuck, dude? I should know that, huh, Bandarin? I should know that. Ballard? Ballard? I've never heard it called that before. Bandarin, I'm waiting for the technology to get better, but I do have eyes on a set of point of view glasses that I can wear. That way you guys can see everything that I'm looking at. The technology is there, but the mobility of them for me to use them for many hours is not there. Like, it's not. The battery charge time's like, I think they said it was like 30 minutes or 15 minutes or some shit. So I am looking into some shit like that. I almost people use the cameras that's on a drone. The cameras that are on drones, like the high expensive racing drones, they have like a little box and then a little tiny fucking camera lens. Well, here's a micro flashlight, and the lens is even smaller than that. I thought about buying one of those, but they're expensive as shit, and seeing if I can get the camera to work, I don't know, on a pair of my glasses, or maybe make it to where it can clip to my glasses for the time that I'm needing to use it. But I've been looking into some shit like that. The technology just hasn't got that good yet. Yeah, I've heard of it, Ramrod. Pretty sure I've heard Roosevelt. Remember the glass holes? Dark, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, I'd actually look at some of those. But again, the charge time just isn't there, dude. It's not worth it for me to spend $300-400 on a camera for a point of view shot if the fucking thing lasts 15-20 minutes. People walk around staring at you and recording. In a lot of states, ATL, that shit is illegal as fuck, believe it or not. Third deployment in 2.5 years? Wow, dude. Wow. What, like, are you Navy, Ramrod, or what? Air Force? Proctologist? Navy? I used one from a... ETL, it's actually not a bad idea. Well, Ramrod, thank you for the service, dude. Thank you for the service you provide to us, the Villianos that take everything you guys do for granted. Fucking assholes. Fucking assholes. Oh, nice. Okay, no shit. I don't know why my brother didn't do that. He was in Iraq for fucking... He spent a year over in Iraq fixing their shit up, and he'd been to other countries, and I asked him, I said, bro, why, you know, like... Because I'd always heard that you can buy shit in another country and get it shipped through the military. I don't know how all that works or if it costs, but I'd always heard that. Yeah, see, I looked at some that are like that dark, and I just there's no fucking way that shit's 1080p. Even though they say that, there's no fucking way, dude. Not for $37. That's why I couldn't. I thought about just trying one of those because they're cheap, but yeah, it says video resolution VGA 720p or 1080p, but it doesn't say the frame rate. Probably like 1080p at fucking 12 frames. It says frame rate 30 frames per second. That's all it says. It doesn't say at what resolution. I'd looked at some of those. I couldn't find anything that was anything that was good. A lot of the reviews, everybody said, don't waste your time, it's trash. All right, I need to see what we need to do. I keep getting this crank sensor code, and I need to find the wire at least. See if there's a fucking something going on with the wire. Okay, there's the alternator. Don't follow. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Let's watch this video. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. Decided against being on a boat. See?
Where to find that infamous crankshaft position sensor. So I believe after 2010 and below models, it's behind the transmission bell housing, so you actually have to remove the engine and the transmission from the car. But in this model, after 2010, this is a J20B engine, and I bought the service manual for this car, and it was wrong about the location. So there's normally an airbox here. There's a 10mm bolt. You take the airbox off. There's a hose that goes to the throttle body. You disconnect that hose and you throw it to the side. And then you disconnect the throttle body, you put it to the side. There's a bunch of nuts and 12mm bolts that connect the intake to the head. You remove the intake. Good time to change out those gaskets. But you remove the intake and you can move it to the side. It's actually really hard to get out. I think I may have to either remove some of this trim to be able to get it out all the way. But I don't need to get it out. We're okay. We can just move it to the side a little bit. Obviously, just look around for some hoses, some clips here and there, whatever you need to disconnect, and just move all of it out of the way. So, once you do all that, you go over here to the passenger side of the vehicle, and you come down here. Here's your power steering pump. Here's your alternator down there. You see that plug that's undone? That's to the crankshaft position sensor. I'm going to turn the light on, and we're going to see where it's at. Power steering pump over here. We go down. Here's our alternator. Behind the alternator, you see that plug?
Oh, you motherfucking sneaky motherfuckers.
Hard to see. Quite hard to get to. That's going to be a bear. So I think to get it out, we're going to have to take the alternator.
And Leroy put an alternator on this thing. He put a brand new one on it.
Go over here and
Motherfucker. Alright, that's all I needed to see. Son of a bitch is hiding shit behind shit, man. All right. Have that on them big jobs. All right. Let me find it, and then I'll see if I can show you guys. There's the alternator. Guess you can't see it from the fucking bottom. I don't fucking see nothing. Is this the one where it's in the fucking bell housing of the engine? I can reach up there and see if there feels something. Okay, well, there's nothing behind that alternator. I'm like feeling the whole backside of the engine block. What the hell? There's no upstream oxygen sensor right here. Or there should be one. There's one right here. It has the wiring cut off to it. And I guarantee that's probably the wiring that I found right back here that's cut. Indeed. Indeed it is. But it's not wideband, so pretty sure that's just monitoring. Converter monitoring oxygen. Alright, well, I don't know where the fuck this other one's at. I'm gonna have to do some more research, I guess. See a wire right there. What's that? No, that's the oil pressure sending unit right there. Well, what the fuck is on the back of the engine that's broke off? What year is this fucking piece of shit? I assumed like 04, but maybe it's newer than that still. They bought it off Ross Miller. No shit. Okay, that explains a lot. That's why the PBR fucking caps are in there. I used to work with Ross. He's a hell of an exhaust guy, boys. Let me tell you what, that motherfucker. But he can only do good work when he's drunk. So fucking wild. He can be sober, speak fucking just as clear as a bell. He can't weld worth a fuck, but you get that man fucking drunk, that motherfucker will weld you the nicest sculpture you've ever seen in your life. No, Ross didn't do no exhaust work to this thing, sheepdog. I guarantee you Ross bought this on Marketplace and then sold it to Bossman. I guarantee it, because Boss had bought the engine, had the engine put in it, so it was blowed up whenever he got it. But guarantee you, it was probably Leroy that cut the wiring. That just old timers do that shit. Oh, it don't need this sensor cut. All right, so we know that it's a 2009. So let me get a Rock Auto. An idea of what kind of connector I'm looking for. I think this is going to be the one that's in the bell housing. And if you got to separate the engine and bell housing to change it, boss is going to be fucking lit. Watch. He's going to be fucking lit. All right, let's Dookie. Dookie. Oh. 9. 4. Two-liter engine, according to the VIN decode. That connector looks strange. It almost looks like the connector I found that's unplugged under there, but there ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Engine wouldn't even try to run if that thing wasn't even plugged in. I was having the same problem. Had to check engine code and the engine was still trying to run, starting to run. Yep, in the 2009 year, anything prior to 2010, all all-wheel drive, yeah, of these cars, you gotta drop the transmission. Oh my God, here's the factory service manual too. Get the fuck out of here, boys. Look at this shit. I guarantee you that it's fucked up because of the engine. That Leroy, when he put that engine in there, I bet you money he wasn't fucking paying attention. Check this shit out. So, let me get this. As you can see right here, it runs down the back side of the engine block and goes right and slips right in between the bell housing. There's probably a little notch cut out there. Look at that. It gets a reading right off the fucking back of the crankshaft. If measured resistance at a specified value, replace the sensor. Well, now we know where the connector is, and we know what the spec is for it.
Shit!
Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so that's the connector that goes down to it. Looks like, I don't know what side that is. Transmission side, obviously. Okay. Put on the back of the engine here. Or wait. No. Move right side drive shaft referring to the front drive shaft assembly. Boss is gonna be mad as shit. He just had Leroy put an engine in this car and it's got a crank sensor code. The fucking crank sensor is in between the transmission and the engine. You gotta drop the transmission and change it. Ain't that fucked up? Ain't that fucked up, dude? Boss gonna be fucking pissed. Hell yeah, it looks like an S10, Pete. What'd you do to it? Fucking with you, dude. I'm fucking with you. That's what I told his homeboy that drives that Dodge. Like the second and third time he'd come in here about a month ago. Yeah. He asked me, he said, how the fuck do you fix this shit so quick and get it out of here and stuff? I said, I don't fix a fucking thing. I turn some nuts on some bolts, snap my finger, and I just get lucky, man. I ain't fixing shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. Most mechanic shops, they'd have that motherfucker in there for 2-3 days. Well, I'm not most mechanic shops. Yeah. I guess what I'm gonna do is I can access the connector on this thing, and I'm gonna ohm test the connector because it has the specs to do it. It says if it's not in spec to replace that fucking thing, and I keep getting, like, I cleared the computer, started the engine, it fucking died. I scanned the computer, crank code again. Leroy needs to pay attention to this fucking shit because I know damn well he had that shit separated. And if he didn't fucking pay attention to it, he might have pinched that wire between the bell housing and the engine, or just didn't pay attention and broke it. I don't know. We're gonna find out though. Hey, brother. How's your breathing after breathing that all day? Dude, I walked over there to get the keys to that fucking Focus. Dude, I couldn't do it, buddy. I was losing my breath. I was like, I don't know how the fuck Pete's. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not that shit like fucking Agent Orange or whatever, where they inhale it and it turns your lungs to liquid. Fucking kill you. Yeah. I'd read some shit a while back. Oh, yeah. That's quick, yeah. Maybe we went to turn around and put the mop in it and the fucking floor was gone. See you, dude. All right, so I got a clear visual. Oh, I see the wiring. There's a connector right there. Oh, shit. I can see it, but I can't see where it goes into the bell housing. But I can see where the wire, I can see the wire, so. Let me let this fucking thing down and I'll try to bring the camera and let you guys see too. Maybe. I'm gonna have to pull this fucking air intake and shit, or this upper plenum and stuff off. But I see the connector and the wiring going down and then disappearing, so. I could see where anybody that didn't know about that could fuck that up. I could totally see that happening. Here's my thoughts. Boss bought that engine complete. I'm going to go ahead and stab and say that the knock sensor or the crank sensor is just bad anyway. Because there's nothing that indicates that Leroy had the connector unplugged. The bracket bolt that holds the connector in place is still there. There's also another bracket bolt where it goes down into the bell housing. Right before it goes in the bell housing, it's still there. It doesn't look like it's ever been broke into. So I'm going to assume that that fucking thing was bad when Leroy put the engine in, because nothing indicates that he had that apart. I mean, the fucking connector is just as oily and greasy as it always has been, I guess. I think that's what got me sick, Matt, was the fucking warm and cold, dude. It's 27 here. So I'm kind of not blaming Leroy for this one. I'm blaming the fact that the engine come out of a junkyard. Could have had a fucking shitty crank sensor on it to begin with. And that's just what it is. But I'm going to call Boss and see what he's got to say about it. And then go from there. But we have the spec sheet on it, so we know what we're fucking with. Boss sent me an image. Oh, what was the codes? That thing. Fucking with it right now. Boss, what up with you? I don't know whether I need to tell you this or just not tell you, that way you don't get pissed off. I don't. Are you a gambling man? I know you do, rolling the dice. All right, so I keep getting a crank sensor code on this fucking thing, like relentless. Like I cleared it, started it, went back and scanned it, and it come right back. The crank sensor on this thing, boss, is inside the bell housing behind the flywheel bolted to the engine block. Only way to change it is to drop the transmission. There is a test procedure to ohm it to see if it's within spec. If it is not within spec, this car is going to keep fucking doing this until it is changed. So to get down to the connector, I got to pull the upper plenum airbox, all that fucking shit off to even test the sensor, because the connector's on the back of the engine block. I just want to know what you want to do. Do you want me to test it and make sure that's what it is and verify that it's good or bad, or what do you want to do? Because I really can't move forward with that code. You know what I mean? The oxygen sensor thing that you were telling me about, I don't know. I don't understand what the deal is. The front oxygen sensor has been blocked off, like on the pallet converter part area down below the manverter. But right past that, about 6 inches, is an oxygen sensor that's probed in after the fact, but the wiring's cut. I can't find any wiring for the front oxygen sensor at all. So I don't know if that is in fact the front oxygen sensor. If it is, I didn't have a code for it. I had a code for the downstream. There's a connector on the back of the engine that's like 4 or 5 wires that's unplugged. I can't find where the fuck it plugs in at, but it's not an oxygen sensor, so. Anyway, so I'm gonna pull it down and I'm gonna check that sensor, and if it's good, then we'll move forward. I don't know why I'd keep getting the fucking code if it was good, but I mean, to replace it, you gotta pull the transmission, so. If that keeps doing that and that's the reason for it, boss, then we're just, might as well just pull the fucking engine back out of the damn car. So. No, I looked at it. Here's my thoughts. I think the sensor was bad when you bought the engine, because there's no indicator that Leroy had that unplugged. The factory brackets are still there. The bolts ain't been fucking touched. It's all still like it was factory. So I don't think it had anything with to do with the engine swap. I think the sensor was just fucking flat ass bad when the engine was pulled out. Anyway, let me test it and let you know what it is, and then we'll just go from there. All right, boss. I'll blame him for the fucking oxygen sensor shit, but I cannot blame that man for this, because like I said, there's no indicators that he was in there in this part of the shit, so I'm not gonna blame him for that. But the oxygen sensor, I will. That's something that should have been fucking dealt with before even firing the engine up. Crank position resistance should be between 480 and 660 ohm at 20 degrees Celsius or 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Apparently temperature has a lot to do with the ohm reading on this pitch. Weird. It is electronic though, so.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Doesn't even show that it's dying. Huh. Microphone fucking clapped out. Grab my other one. I think my nipple was sensing voices and it was translating it in. Yo, Matty Life, what up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. All right. So let's bring the camera in. Let me guess, the hood's fiberglass. No, it's actually not. Well, would you just look at that? Would you just look at that shit? All right. All right, let's see here. It's right down in that little dark area, boys. Right down in that little dark area. The sensor has to be at 68 degrees for an O reading, according to the spec sheet. Yeah, according to the spec sheet, it's got to be 68 degrees Fahrenheit and between 440 and 660. Yeah, Maddie's my brother-in-law. My brethren. My brethren. All right. Let's pull all this stuff off. My brethren. Here we go. Here we go. Didn't want to have to do this, but I guess I'm going to have to. I reckon I'm going to have to. All right. Rip and tear until it's done. Does anybody know what that's referenced from? Rip and tear until it's done. Rip and tear until it's done. How retro are you guys? Rip and tear until it is done. Yes. Yes. Maddie knows. Maddie knows. Yep. It is a reference to Doom. Rip and tear until it's done. What the Doom player was told. Rip and tear until it's done. and it was never done. He cleared all of Mars out and it wasn't done. It come to the Earth and it still wasn't done. Sure, brother, whatever you gotta do. Take it, bro. I was gonna say, get you a whole bag of it and just go over there and just gut the bag. Gotcha. Yeah. Does it smell like a urinal cake in here to you? No. Is it outside? I keep smelling it. I'm like, the shop doesn't smell like that naturally. I keep smelling it. It smells like chemical. Like, oh yeah, I do. It's weird. All right, then you can have my bucket of stuff. He just come and stole my whole 5-gallon bucket of floor dry. Said, I got a mess over there. It's a big old puddle. Okay, brother. Well, you know, whatever you got to do. Whatever you got to do, bro. I don't care. I don't pay for it. It's not mine. It's boss's. Boss man stuff. So whatever you got to do, bro. Bruh. How about this hose clamp, Dark, that's pointed towards the firewall for the air intake tube? How about that, buddy? Is that enough to grind your gears? Because it is mine. I don't know. Something to do with the S10 that got stolen over there. He's stripping it. Stripping the paint off of it, so it might. He might be using water or something over there. And I don't know what he means by a big puddle. Hell, be gasoline to get ready to set it on fire. Who knows? Yes, is there another one? Okay. All right. Now we're doing something. Now we're doing something. Yeah. That's funny. You know what they call it, don't you, Pete? It's called moonlighting. It's called moonlighting. Whenever I worked over at Barker's, I get motherfuckers that knew that I was working over there, and they come straight in and talk to my boss and say, hey, you think he'll fucking outside of this place come and do some work for me? Every fucking time they did that, Pete, he would chase them off, cussing them out, chase them out the door every time because they were moonlighting. They didn't want to pay him for the work. They wanted to pay me to do the work. Yep. Now that I got that off there and I can actually see what I can see, Boss man dodged a bullet. I will say that man dodged a bullet. The sensor ain't plugged in. You can't barely see it unless you take that cover off there. See it back there on the back of the engine block? See it just hanging there? That other connector. See, I found another connector in there, and I was like, man, that doesn't even look like a crank sensor connector, but it is. And I started questioning it because I looked up the part online to see what the connector looked like, and I was like, that looks weird. But I just chalked it off because the connector's over here. I've been using the hell out of that thing, man. When I do check my lights and stuff, I'll whip it out and jam it on the brake pedal and in the front of the seat and check my lights. How does this engine run without an aux sensor plugged in? Where does it get crank reference and all that from? From the cam sensor, I guess? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. What is it, the stripper and water? Oh, it's actually oil or, okay. Wow. Wow. Dude, we should have just pulled the engine and tranny out of that truck and just started over. Literally. Just started all the way over. Well, alright then. See, I thought he wasn't going to do that with that one because he didn't have a title. No, it's got a title. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you can do. That's all you can do, brother. Dude, I'm just blown away. Sorry, I'm just thinking about this crank sensor too. Like, how the fuck does it run without a crank sensor? I guess it gets the majority of its reference off cam. Got to. Because it's got to fire each one of these coil packs and each one of those injectors at a certain time, so. Could be, yeah. Could be. Probably start up and run and then knock, 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 knock. That man would see red for a week if that happened. That would be funny. And you caught it. I would laugh if you caught that thing. Ninja reflex. Or it gets stuck and hanging out of the wall and be like, hey boss, come look at this. You're like, what the hell is that sticking out of my wall? Go over to the mechanic side. See you, brother. Ramrod, I normally, for those of you that don't know, I always stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I would like to say that I am, but if I feel like I do now, tomorrow, I will not be streaming. I ain't working. I ain't doing nothing. But generally, my schedule says that I should be streaming, so. All right. Like, I can't even show you this stuff, guys. It's so compact in there. I hate jobs like this because I can't bring you guys in on the action. It's just so. But now I know. Now we know. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but you're growing up with the car. What up there, everybody? All right, now for me to reach that thing, which is possible if you're like 6 foot tall, 110 pounds. I don't know what that is broke. That sensor that's broke on the back there. It's got oil leaking out of it. I thought it was oil pressure in the unit, but it's not. All right, so the connector that I found is all the way over on the passenger side. And it needs to be all the way on the driver's side. Okay. Big one over to that side of the engine. Okay, the best thing I know to do is just shove it back straight up against the firewall, up towards the sunlight. Then from there, I'll just have to weasel it whatever way to get it over, back over in that area. So that is Leroy's fault. I blamed it. I wanted to blame him, and then I didn't blame him. Now I'm blaming him. He didn't plug it in. That's his fault. Heck, I didn't move the wire. Now I can't find it. Richard, why'd you do that for? Go. Oh, wait, did I find it? Is that another wire cut? What is that? Oh no, okay, that's the transfer case vent tube. Okay, well, I lost the wire. I routed it up towards the sunlight and I lost it, so let me see if I can see it from the top side now. All right, let's see here. Bros, this wire is mysterious. Like, it is absolutely mysterious. Like, I can't see nothing. The only thing I'm gonna do is just feel. That it? I just find it? Yes, I did. Very nice. All right, let me get some connector cleaner here. Electronic cleaner, and clean this connector up. You guys still can't see that, can you? Alright, now the next trick is plugging that thing in. It's above the starter, but right below the intake manifold. Let's see here. I need sheepdogs, little piss arms, to get in here and do this shit. Real man's muscles can't fit in here. I need keyboard warriors muscles. Fuck, dude. Boom. And they're like swimwear. All right, good deal. In there like swimwear. And while I'm at it, this clamp right here that's backwards. I don't know who the wise ass was that did that to me, but probably Leroy. Putting the damn clamp on backwards facing the firewall. Buddy, listen, you want to pull some shit like that, I'll get you back. And didn't even tighten up the lower hose clamp right here. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me, Smalls. No wonder we got a Lincoln code. Got air being sucked in that ain't even being monitored. Darko, buddy, give me just a second. I know you're excited. I'm excited. But I gotta figure out how to get to this lower clamp. Just bear with me, buddy. I know you're excited. Calm your tits, Dart. Calm your tits, buddy. I go back and fix another mechanic's stuff. You know why this is like this? Because Leroy ain't all down in here like Retro is. Like, I got bird's eye view. I'm making sure this thing's good to go. People don't do that. They're normally like, oh yeah, bro, yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, I remember back in those days, yeah. And then just never get around to fixing the shit, right? They'd be all up in there just drinking beer and having a good ass time, and nobody really paying attention to what's going on. They're just having a good ass time. And that's Leroy's style of mechanicing. Everybody's just having a good ass time. There ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just not my style. Pete probably doesn't snitch me out to boss man. I'm gonna tell boss, nah, that thing's dead as shit, boss. Get him all bent out of shape. We have to pull the engine out, change it, all that stuff. Lead him on for a little bit and be like, psych. Psych. Exactly, Mayhem. Exactly, dude. Exactly, my dude. All right, if you want to drink beer and shit with your homeboys, good on the clock. Definitely don't do it while you're working on somebody else's shit because it's liability. Let's see if it'll stay running this time, because earlier it would start and then just die. Starting to just die. Now, by God, should be good to go. I'm still blown away that this engine runs without a crank sensor. That just, some engines do. Not a lot of them, but some of them do, and I guess this is one of them. That's how they are around here, dark, and that's just not my style. I want to be fixed. I want it fixed. I want it done. I don't want to see you again. All right. Go ahead and hook the battery up, back up, negatives. Yeah, I want to fix your stuff and be done with you. Unless I like you, that's different, but you're just some random Jim Bob. Just want to fix your stuff and be done with you. All right, let's see if it starts. And you damn right it starts. Still doesn't run worth a shit, but it starts up better than it did. All right. I see you, old girl. Let me clear the computer. I know for a fact there's no front oxygen sensor. I know for a fact there isn't. So let's go to our scan tool. All right, let's go to our history. Suzuki. Diagnostics. All right. Smoking crack on the job. Can't be doing that, man. If you're gonna party, wait till after hours until you're at home and party. Like, I ain't got nothing against anybody that does crack. If you want to get fucking high, then by all means, but don't do it. It's like me and smoking weed. Like, I don't do it. I use it as I need it, and I don't do it on the job or anything like that. Because just ain't no place for that shit, boys. All right. Well, we went from 3 codes to 2 codes, so we did something. Nice. Crank sensor code is gone. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear everything out now. Look at all those codes that it had, boys. Japan. Trouble. Backup. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, nothing that makes anything having to do with anything with the runnability of the engine. Here's Andre. Andre, what up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. Heating up the rock in his pipe. He must be a rich crackhead if he's actually got a pipe. Most of them guys use light bulbs and shit. Must be a rich crackhead to have his own pipe. Key off. Give it a few seconds. And then start it. Okay, it's got to be because there's no front oxygen sensor. Got to be. All right, what can I do to fix that? Well, no, there's a front oxygen sensor. Oh, there's a sensor wire right there. What is that? Okay, so there is a sensor precat. I just didn't see it. It's right there. So that would be bank 1, sensor 1. There's only one bank on this thing. It's a 4-cylinder. That would be sensor 1. This thing, okay, there's map sensor. This thing doesn't use no mass airflow or nothing, right? Negative. Just has map. Okay. Okay, well, it tried to run more. What does that mean? Might be out of gas too, the damn gas light's on. She revs up. Give it warmed up here a little bit, some run time. Try to get his field trimmings together, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Swear to God, that acts like a fucking major vacuum leak or something. Just the way that it doesn't take throttle correctly. Low RPM, whenever you bring a throttle in, it stumbles and then it picks up and catches up with itself. But the way that acts, man, I swear to God, that acts like a vacuum leak. CeeLo here? Oh, CeeLo, what up, brother? Yeah, smoking crack is. I would, yeah. Andre, good to see you, old buddy. CeeLo, I don't know that I have any GGs today, buddy. Good to see you there, dude. Welcome in. Ain't got no gas in it.
Okay, that's not supposed to.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Oh, that's the old one, Andre. That's the boss man's. Andre, it's good to have you, old buddy. Hope you're well, dude. I could swear, dude, that acts like a massive vacuum leak. I don't hear it, though, but it won't idle either. This thing's got secondary intake manifold runner control valves. Sure does. That can cause problems, too, especially if they stay closed. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Could be a minute. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I found a problem. Lord, why? Why do I get put through this? I gotta find somebody in the chat to blame. Let's see here. Bandit, your fault. Your fault, buddy. You guys want to see what I'm holding in my hand? In this hand? You guys want to see what Retro's holding in this hand right here? Bandit, it's okay, buddy. Just don't let it happen again. A Grinch fry. A Grinch fry. No, part of the intake manifold's broken. Map sensor right here where the map sensor plugs in. The whole back of the intake manifold's broke. There's a big gaping ass fucking hole in it. And there's the piece. So, yep, there you have it.
Holy Jesus.
What the fuck, Bandit?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
CeeLo, you don't want me to hold it, buddy. I got a death grip that'll... I'm telling you what, brother. You don't want Retro to hold it. It'll be the worst experience of having your wiener held that you've ever encountered. Oh my god. Alright. And that actually wasn't the intake manifold, it's the airbox assembly. I lied. I might be able to doctor that up. I have the piece, and I have some plastic weld. You guys want to see some backyard redneck fucking bullshit? You don't ever see this on my channel, but you about to now. Because I already know what boss is going to ask me. Big Holmes, you think you can JB weld that up? No, I don't grab no dicks and twists because I already know better. Yes, Bandit. It's a massive vacuum leak. Let me get this apart and I'll show you the hole. It's a massive vacuum leak, my friend. You have air that is being unmonitored entering into the engine. Your air-fuel ratio, it's fucked up because of it, because the computer doesn't know how much fuel to add with the amount of air that's coming in because it's unmetered. So when you have air that is unmetered entering into the engine and it's not being seen by any of the sensors, you get a lean condition. The old dick twist. Think of it like All right, think of it trying to like trying to breathe in with a hole in your lung is exactly what the fuck it is. I know none of you's probably ever experienced that, but if I had to put it in a perspective for you, that would be the perspective. Your heart and your brain knows what it should be based on what it should be, but because you have a hole in your lung and you're breathing air in that's not being monitored, your brain and stuff doesn't really know what to do. It knows what it should do, but because of that, it doesn't know what it needs to do. Right there it is. I don't know if I got it in the frame. Look at that big ass hole right there. You don't trust your brain, Andre? I don't know how that got broke because it's literally the mounting for the map sensor. So because the bracket to the map sensor's broke, I'm gonna say that somebody installed this engine with the fucking airbox on it. And it clipped right there on the wiper cowl and broke it. Because it takes a lot of force to break that little piece of steel right there. You don't just break that and go on with your day. Like something had to apply a lot of pressure for that to happen. So, yeah, map sensor. Oh, map sensor's broke too. Nice. That map sensor it's broke right there. That piece. And they did a number on that shit. Oh. I mean, I could patch that up with some JB Weld and stuff, but let me call boss, see what he wants me to do. He needs to actually look at this. This is a junkyard airbox. I wonder if Leroy has the original airbox. Let me get a hold of boss, man. If he's got the original airbox, then this ain't no big deal. I'll just swap the original one on there and be shitting in high cotton like I always tell you. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, no, there wasn't one. So let me get a hold of the boss. Boss, what up with you? I'm running on fucking 3 cylinders out of 8. I'm barely moving along here. So I figured out what the deal was with the crank sensor. I didn't want to blame Leroy, and I didn't blame Leroy, but now I'm blaming Leroy. He didn't plug it in. I plugged it in. So the engine starts up and runs a lot better. I know why the engine doesn't want to stay running. The back of the airbox where the map sensor plugs in, the airbox is broken. There's a big ass gaping hole in it. So this airbox that's on here has scrapyard numbers on it. Does Leroy have the original airbox, or did you know where I'm going with it? Okay. Okay. There's only one thing I can do with this, and it's either replace the backside of this airbox, or I can try to JB weld this shit and try to get it sealed up and see what that does for it. Yeah, I mean you can, but what we're gonna have to do is put a steel pipe in, and then yeah, and another thing too is the map sensor has to probe into that, so that pipe has got to be sized for the map sensor to go down into. It's possible you might even be able to order one on eBay, but the only thing that I can do for now though to try to get this thing running and shit is to plastic weld, JB weld, because I have the piece that broke off. Yeah, I can slap some bullshit in there and try to seal it up, and then we can go from there and see how it does. I'm gonna come back to that. I actually was looking around and found the up sensor, and it actually is plugged in, and it is there. So yeah, I'm gonna patch up this leak right here and hopefully seal this up. And this old girl should sit here and run like it's supposed to. So give me a little bit more time and I'll let you know what it is here momentarily. All right, boss. Oh shit! We're gonna have one GG today, boys. I don't give a shit. We're gonna have one GG today.
Let's go.
All right, so should I leave that sensor on there and just try to patch it, or I think I should just leave it like it is. Maybe clean it up around it real good, slap some shit in there. The only thing I don't like is right below the sensor where you can't see. That's where it's broke out too. So I might need to remove the sensor, make the repair, and then drop the sensor back in. It sounds like a squirrel getting chewed up by the fan. Barky, when you shit in high cotton, it itches. Does your butt itch or your balls? Everybody says plastic weld first. I have the K-Bond. It's like an epoxy and it looks like gunpowder and you mix the two together. I think it's called K-Bond or something Bond. I got some of that shit. Well, Dark's flip-flops to it. Matt, you crazy as hell, buddy. Dark, I'm gonna weld your ass cheeks to this thing, buddy. I'm gonna weld your fucking ass cheeks to this thing, bro. Actually, no, it is. Oh, did that just fall down in the fucking engine? It did. Oh well, I'll get it out. Let me give you guys a better close-up here. So actually the sensor isn't unsealed. I literally don't even need to put that piece back in there. I can literally just put a backing on that shit, slap some JB weld over it, like a piece of masking tape on the inside, JB weld over the outside and let it set up. Feel like new ass money, boys. Feel like some new ass money. Matt, I only use Bondo when I'm feeling mega redneck, buddy. Got this plastic up, get it down to the new. When you guys apply JB Weld, make sure that shit's scuffed up like that. See how it's scored? See how it's got stripes cut into it from the wire brush? That shit is gonna go right into those grooves and bond like new money. Get with a little bit of brake cleaner there. Get any contamination. We'll let that shit dry, and then I'll put a piece of masking tape on the inside right here. to fill it. Put some fucking epoxy on the outside right here and let that shit set up. Be like new money. Be like new ass money, my friends. I know you guys are probably getting tired of me saying that, but it's gonna be like new ass money. So just in case you didn't know, now you know. Be like brand new $100 bills, new money. The K-Bond? I got some of that shit here somewhere. I know exactly what Sheepdog's talking about. I think it's called K-Bond. Hell yeah. Yeah, have you ever seen that shit? It literally looks like gunpowder and epoxy. There's the bonding agent, which is probably like super glue. Yeah, there's the filling and the reinforcement powder. Looks like damn gunpowder when you dump it out. Here's the other black. Why does it gotta be black for you, racist bitch? I might try to use some of this shit, because this shit sets up really quick. Oh, wait. Nope. That's hard as a rock. Is this other bottle any good? Nope, it's hard as a rock too. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Alright then. Is my gunpowder any good? Here's shaky in there. Yeah, it's good. Okay. So this is what I'll do. Fuck epoxy. I got some super glue over there. I'll just dump the super glue out and mix this shit in with it real quick. And send it. Best, what up, dude? Welcome in. The butt cheeks tag. You know how many fucking people actually search for that, guys? It blow your mind. Whenever I look at my analytics for the tags that I use, butt cheeks is one of the biggest that I use that has a lot of, I don't know what you call it, but it's where people type it into the search bar. They literally type in butt cheeks and it'll pull that tag. So if you leave my stream and you go to the search bar and type in butt cheeks, my stream will come up. And it blows my mind at how many people fucking search Twitch for butt cheeks. New money recipe. Yeah, it blows my fucking mind at how many people. You're a fucking ass.
What?
You're ass, motherfucker.
Get fucked.
Matt, you typo. All right, I guess that works too. Okay, all right. So let me get some Scotch tape here. Masking tape, Scotch Brite tape, Scotch tape, whatever tape, all the tapes. This tape, that tape, your mom's tape. Yeah, that butt cheeks tag is 100% troll, and it works. I do love you, sheepdog buddy. I love everybody. I love all of you. Everybody that's in my chat, I love all of you. I ain't got nothing bad to say about none of you except that dark motherfucker. Always trying to sabotage me and shit. Dark ain't got no faith in me. Alright, I got 2 fresh tubes of fucking super glue that I can waste. Because I have like 19 tubes of it in my box, so I'm definitely going to wear out 2 tubes. Alright, let me find a little stir stick, something to stir this stuff up on. And we're going to whip up some kind of bondage shit. Gonna whip up some bondage stuff. I think I'm gonna do black. because it's black. Faith has everything to do with it, Dark. Faith has everything to do with it, buddy. I'm a man of faith. This shit doesn't happen because of my abilities. It happens because I have faith in my Grand Master. And if it wasn't for him giving me the skills to do this, it wouldn't be getting done unless some other fuckhead was doing it. Nope, all the honor and glory goes to the big man upstairs, not me. He just guides my hands and says, "This is how it's done, my son." Guess I'll use this old battery cable package to whip up some of this shit on. Alright, see here. You guys want to see me make this stuff? I'll try to show you me making it. Best, I mean, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. This Sparky wants to see the mixing part. I got you, old buddy. I got you. But you guys really kind of can't see the... Can I get both in the frame? Damn, almost. Bandit, come on, old buddy. You don't want to stay and see that shit? We only got 45 minutes left of the stream. It'll be the hottest 45 minutes you ever seen on Twitch. It'd be the hottest shit you ever seen on Twitch, buddy. Alright, so if you pour too much of this, it gets thick really quick. I don't know what ratio you're supposed to do this in. So, and I only got the carrying time of the super glue to do this. So, I might get it right the first time. Might not, I don't know. We gotta find out. We're about to find out. You serious? I didn't lock. There it is. All right. Confection sugar? I bet you it would work. Look and see, I told you, Dark ain't got no faith in shit. What the hell is this I just found? Oh, shit. Ignition timing. Huh. Okay. All right, let's do a little cocaine in here.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if that's enough. It looks like too much. Or is that not enough? How do you judge? Just put a little more for good measure, you know. There we go. A little bit of gunpowder. Listen, guys. What the fuck? I don't have none of that shit. You guys are talking wild shit. What makes you guys think I got a 3D printer sitting over there on the shelf? And a hot knife with fucking ABS plastic on standby. Come on now, Dark. You know better. You fucking know better, Holmes. All right, let me go ahead and get the caps off this shit. That back can be ready. You know, we could do that, huh, Matt? We could straight silicone that shit. Never even thought of that. That's a good idea, buddy. Good idea to a temporary fix. All right, so I got that open. Let me get me a little, some kind of something to spread this shit with. Guess I'm gonna use Nah, I don't want to use that. I'll just use the paper right here. The paper from our old battery cable package. Well, that's a good idea, dude, too, Dark. The whole South uses JB Weld. They do. That's a good idea, Dark. Hot glue gun. Until the engine gets hot and the glue pops off. I'll use the ties as the hot glue. Yeah, I mean, we could do that, Sparky. I have to go fucking steal a screen door to find a patch for one. All right, let's see how fast this shit works. Oh God, that's a lot of shit. That's a whole lot of son of a bitch. That's more. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing now. I need a stir stick. I need something to stir it up with. There we go. Fuck it. Broken tape. Don't care. Oh fuck! It already hardened that fast, bro. God dang. What the fuck? Okay, well, that was a failure. That was a fucking failure. How about this? Can we dump all of this in the fucking hole and then dump the powder on it and then make shit happen that way? Is that how this works? Since it wants to harden that fucking quick. Yeah, bitch, take all that powder. Here, you want some more super glue? I got some more of that shit too. Here you go. I'm gonna glue this fucking thing. Look at that. This is gonna be money, boys. Look at it smoking. You guys see it smoking? Wow. Wow, that's some unreal shit. It was smoking, bros. Dude, it was smoking. I wonder if that was like part of the curing shit or something. A heat gun to cure it? Whoop. Fuck all this powder. I don't know how much powder you're supposed to use, but this shit's sitting here smoking, bros. Get the fuck on there. I got so much super glue all over my fingers. This is gonna be a bad fucking day trying to get this shit off. Looks sandable already, Alex? Damn, I can't even see that. The camera shows it good. I can't see shit. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. We'll let that shit cure up and see what happens. Don't pick my ball? Okay. as far as the masking tape, it's probably not going to come off there easy. I don't even care if it sucks it down in the engine. It'll be all right. It will be okay. All right, then we'll just let that shit cure up, boys, and see what happens. Matt, you want me to lick it? Fuck no, I ain't licking that shit, dude. I mean, I thought about it there for a second. I was getting ready to wager with you, but fuck that. I ain't even about that life. Dark, I'm afraid to light. It's all plastic, bro. I light that up. We might have to patch more holes than just this one, buddy. That shit hardened? Looks like it is. Oh, dude. You can knock on it and it's like knock, 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 knock. It's already hard as hell. Oh, Alex, no, we had to let the runoff happen, bro. We didn't want to waste none of the runoff, so we just let it run off. If I would have wiped that up, I'd have wasted that shit. Can't be wasting the super glue, bro. Ass backwards logic. That ass backwards logic. I used to do that too, Sparky. Yep. On when you do an actual tire repair, like an actual tire plug the correct way by breaking it down and all that, I did it even on those. Because what you got to do is whenever you break it down, you got to ream the hole out real good. And then you have to take, it's got like a little, it's like a handle with a little wheel. On one end of it, it's rough, and on the other end of it's flat. And on the rough end, you run that motherfucker back and forth to score the rubber. And then whenever you put your cement on there, rubber cement's all it is. And then you pull your plug through it with pliers. And then you put more rubber cement on it and then use the other end of the roller and roll it in. I always had to take a lighter and just light it on fire after I got done rolling it and just let it burn in and cure real good. By the time I was done doing that and putting the tire back on the wheel and then putting the wheel back on the car, she was good to go. Oh, you think the transmission will never come out now, Dark? Probably won't. Probably won't, brother. Anyway. See all that wiring down there? It's got the super glue drip off on it right there. It's extra protected now. If this fixes it and this car runs, like, I'm just gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh at the stupid shit we do. Because not too often you catch retro rigging shit to make shit work. On occasion you do, but not very often. So, if this actually works and the engine runs good and shit, I'm just gonna laugh because how stupid it is. But it works. At least with my hack job, you'll never find it because it's on the back of the engine. Fab day. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. I am lying, Matt. My bad. Matt's right. That's right. He got me 2 times. My bad. That's the only 2 times. The first time was my Impreza wagon. The fuel lines were rotted out on it, so I had to drill straight through the cabin and run the lines inside the vehicle to fix the leak. So that is true. And then the S10 probe that he's talking about, for those of you that don't know, we had a 4-cylinder S10 in here. The injector driver, the transistor on the PCB for the injector's driver for number 1, for whatever reason, acted weird as shit. And if there was no kind of load on the circuit, the driver wouldn't function correctly. So after many hours of fucking around and chasing my ass, I accidentally probed it with a light tester while it was running, and the engine straightened up, and I was like, what the fuck? Took the light tester away, engine started missing. Took the light tester back to it, engine ran fine. So I was like, okay. So I initially tried to put a load on the circuit always to where it would stay that way, and it didn't make no difference. I soldered in the fucking light tester, boys. The whole son of a bitch and light tester. The wire, the whole fucking light tester, the whole 9 yards. I soldered the whole fucking light tester in on the injector circuit, and it fixed the engine. I don't know how. I don't know why. I have no fucking clue, but it fixed it. So... and I like literally just tripped and stumbled over that shit. But yeah. It'll be hard for somebody to find that light tester because I buried that motherfucker and down in the wiring and shit, but it's there. And what sucks is that when that light tester light bulb blows, that thing's gonna run like shit. So I don't know how long that bulb's gonna last in that light tester, but that's what we did. Boss man said, I don't give a shit, fix it. And I was like, this is what I gotta do. He said, I don't give a shit. Put that, wire that motherfucker in line. I don't care. Just make it run. I was like, okay. So I did. I soldered the light tester in on the circuit. Suspense is getting you, Bandit. Okay. All right, old buddy. You asked, so I'll give it to you. It looks like it's pretty cured up now anyway, so. All right. You're excited on my behalf? Dude, that's warm. Oh, it come off. Look at that. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I bet you that bitch is smooth as a motherfucker. Yep. That's smooth ass new money up in there, boys. All right. You're excited on my behalf. What the hell did he post, Sheepdog? Let me see what Sheepdog posts. Probably a virus. Oh. Exactly. Atomization will still be the same. Actually, that doesn't happen until later on in the intake manifold, but... Hello? Bubba? Rigging stuff. Yep. I use some gunpowder and some super glue. You don't believe me, do you? Listen, it's the color of gunpowder. It's gunpowder. Yep, yep. Now I'm getting ready to put this on here and see if the engine will run. Well, the crank sensor wasn't plugged in, so I figured that out and plugged it back in, and now the engine starts easier. But it still didn't want to stay running, so I started looking around. I was like, what is this? And where the map sensor plugs into the airbox, the backside is broken, whole ear, and everything snapped off and broke the housing. So I put some masking tape on the inside, whipped up some gunpowder and some super glue, patched it, and just now pulled the tape off. So I'm getting ready to assemble it and see what happens. I will. I want to pick you up and yeah. I'm gonna pick you up, take you down the road, and then drop you off again. Maybe if you pay me. Yep. You're a hitchhiker, you gotta pay for a ride. Work out a method of payment? Okay. Alright, I love baby. My wife says she wants to work out a method of payment. All right, boys. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a minute because my actual phone has died. That's amazing. Or almost did, rather. I'm surprised it didn't hang up on my wife. So I'm gonna assemble this and then I'll come back to my computer and look at chat. So if you guys say anything, I can't. All right, make sure there's no bullshit. Nope, everything looks like bullshit. All right. Maybe the air that gets pulled through there will help it cure faster. Where if this works, it'll be the funniest shit ever for now. Till we run into something funnier. The light tester, I mean, you kind of can't match that. That's just kind of can't match that because that's just straight up good shit, straight up good content. All right, let's see what it does. See if she stays running. Nope. Damn, really? Patching up that big gaping asshole didn't help it? Well, guys. It's hard as a rock, so. Okay. Well, fuck me running. All right. That did not fix it. I was hopeful. But it did not. Is the manifold broke elsewhere or something? Like, I don't understand. Did Leroy put an intake manifold gasket on you? Because we've ran into that before. All my regulars y'all were there for that shit. Dark was, I know. Chasing a vacuum leak around just to find out he didn't put no intake manifold gaskets on the fucking thing. He just put it on there, bolted it on. Like, bro, what? By God, that's how we found it. About the Miata, that was the same deal. Remember that shit? Miata did the same exact shit. No intake manifold gaskets. Can't figure out why it doesn't want to stay running. Okay. Wonder what kind of codes we got. That it kind of acts like a mobilizer, but it's not engaged. It's like literally a few seconds and then it dies. A few seconds, then it dies. I'm kind of wondering that too, sheepdog. Go into our scan tool here. Could be fuel trims and shit still jacked up. Damn, we got 8 engine codes now? What the piss happened? What the hell happened? We were from 2 fucking engine codes to 8. I'm scared to look and see what it says. One, 2, 3, and 4 misfire. Random multiple misfires, all pending. Okay. Wouldn't surprise me, Dart. Would not surprise me, buddy. The piston's been super glued together. Are there any special procedures for anything? Fixed spark. Fixed ignition timing. The fixed ignition timing is 5 degrees before top dead center. Engine warmed up. Yeah, right. Y'all right. Fuck, we got a code already. I didn't even try to start the engine. Bank 1 sensor 2. That sensor right there, that code's gonna keep coming back because the connector is literally cut off. Care too much about that code. It won't prevent the engine from running. All right, we cleared it. Let's see what it does now. Sure, there ain't no like security on this thing. It tried. I'm keeping it running. It's not running by itself. Engine sounds great. I'm trying to understand, is it thermal related? Like, is this one of those deals where once it gets warmed up, everything's good to go and it only does it in a cold start? 'Cause if so, then I need to be looking towards fucking coolant temp sensor, you know, shit like that. Zesty Italian, Kraft Zesty Italian dressing is in the floorboard of this car, along with a Budweiser can, some scratch offs, Pabst Blue Ribbon, and a Subway wrapper. These motherfuckers, these are some true blue redneck fuckers in here, boys. Like, no shit. I wonder if that's a knock sensor on the back. It's got oil coming out of it, so... And the oil pressure sending unit's on the front of the block, so I wonder if that's a knock sensor on the back. Yeah, she just doesn't want to stay running. As long as you keep giving it gas, she'll stay running, but as soon as you let off, it just goes doop. All right. All right. Right. All right. Oh yeah, shit hard as a rock, dude. Hard as a rock. We got the main fuse right here jumped over. What is this shit? What is this shit that I'm seeing right here? Is that? No, let's make contact. Huh. No GG yet, sheepdog buddy. Not yet. It's very possible, Dart. Very possible, brother. More or less, yeah. More or less, the idle control's jacked. I don't know if the throttle body. I don't know if the throttle body's causing it or what. I'm not getting no error codes for it. That don't mean shit either. This is a fucking Suzuki, so I only expect the worst. Fucking 8 codes again? Wow. Wow. If it's misfire codes, I know that it's misfiring. I feel it. Best, I mean, it's possible. I'm not getting no codes for the map sensor. That's why I'm not really leaning towards it, because I should have. I don't even have a lean code anymore. So that's why I'm not really leaning towards map sensor. But. Oh, nope, there's a lean code again. Okay. Need somebody to keep this thing running while I hose it down with fucking brake cleaner. I think I think there's other vacuum leaks that I can't see. Garage door for a minute. I'll take a piss. I'll be right back. Could be dirty fuel. Yeah, I don't know how long this fucking thing sat for either. Yeah, it very well could be shitty fuel. Oh hell, Pete done left for the day. All right, well. On my phone, I'll call boss man. Oh, my phone's on charge. That's right. That's right. Phew. I'm curious, will it run without a map sensor? Because you guys might be right. Sensor might be fucked up, or it broke. Or maybe it's sucking air in through that sensor. I don't know. Yeah, it does. It tries to run without the map sensor. I'm pretty sure I hear air sucking sound. I can't check it out because I don't have no one to keep it running. It's trying to idle though. We're at like 600 RPM. Up, 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 up. Oh, it's trying. It tried. Yeah, as soon as I get some assistance here, I think that's what it is. Sucking air through that sensor where the back of the ear of that sensor got broke. But without the fucking map sensor plugged in, it sits there and tries to idle. So that's cool. Is there a code for it? Oh, I'm gonna turn the key on retro. Mass. It's 10 fault codes now. Fucking list just keeps getting bigger. Yep, okay. Yep. Air intake, temp sensor, and mass airflow. Alright, we're good. So I think the sensor is good. It's just sucking fucking air in through it where it's broke. Best thing he can do for this is order the back half of that air box and a new map sensor and just do the shit the right way. That's the best way to fucking kill this bird with all the stones. Look at my scanner being stupid now. Look at it. Ooh, oh, whoa. Sometimes this motherfucker goes ape shit. There he is. One of you hop in this car and try to keep it barely running for me. No, it didn't. It didn't fix it. That's better than it was, but yeah, it didn't fix it. That map sensor right there, when that back of that manifold broke, the map sensor, the back side of it took the hit and it's broke. And I think I'm sucking air through that sensor. I want you to try to keep it running at as low RPM as possible. You hear that? All that air sucking noise? Let off the throttle. You can hear that, right? Somewhere. Leroy. Please tell me that motherfucker put an intake manifold gasket on this thing. Is that you holding it there like that?
That it?
Yeah. Right in there. There's black silicone right there. See it where the manifold hits the head? I think Leroy just smeared some black silicone on it and fucking sent it. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, yeah, the injector O-ring's pushed up and out of there, too. Alright, you can kill it. Oh, it's it idling now on its own? Start it and just feather it like 3,000 RPMs and higher. Alright, you can kill it. Damn, Leroy. Well, he had to have, didn't he? Did you get an engine with an intake manifold on it? Or did you just get an engine? Like a long block?
All this.
Well, if you didn't have those out of there, then they come that way. But for that that O-ring to be pushed up and out like that? Look at that fucking thing. Like, it's not even down in there.
I see it.
I mean, it doesn't matter now. We know what the problem is, but... Alright, then. I have like, a bunch of different size O-rings and shit. I may have one here to be able to seal that up. See, I couldn't find that shit because I couldn't keep it running by myself. Oh, you weren't there. I looked at the body shop and I seen the S10 was gone, light was off, and I was like, well, Pete done went home for the day. Alright, well, pull the fucking injectors and reseal them and... Yeah.
Full pack. Out here in the compound.
Where the fuck did you get all those?
He takes the whole packs out.
We're good.
Keeps them.
We're good.
There they are.
Holy shit balls.
Look at
Audi. Whoops. It's an Audi coil pack right there. Air coil pack was probably $80.
Yes.
By itself.
You know how much your money is in full packs?
Oh, there's a few fucking $1,000 there easily.
Like Calvary.
You damn right.
He's in the motor, so he's changed for us. He said that he's tired of keeping them. But he don't want to. No, he said, how can I throw it away when I know that it costs $60?
And it's good, yeah.
And there ain't nothing wrong with it.
No, we're keeping shit.
I had a dream somebody stole it. And sure.
That's weird you had that dream and then here you go. Fuck, man. I don't feel good at all. I could question whether I was going to come in tomorrow at work, but because this thing is so close, I feel obligated now. Over a fucking injector O-ring. Dude, that was almost very fucking bad. That was almost very fucking bad. You couldn't even look down right through here, boss. Right here close to the engine block. You see that connector right back there?
Yeah.
That connector runs straight down and through the bell housing right here. You can see there's a 10mm bolt there for the bracket, and it goes down in there. And right where the fucking rear main seal is, the sensor is screwed in right above it. So to change it, you gotta pull the engine or drop the transmission. And once I was able to pull all this off and see back there, I was like, is that fucking plugged in? That sensor. I had Pete look. I said, It wasn't nothing plugged in. So the connector I found down low went to it, but the connector was over here. That's what threw me off because the sensor's over there. I seen the front end of it. Yeah, we just got to get it running now. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Once I get it running, you got to make sure that it looks like it did whenever it got stolen. That's all on you, sweetheart. Yeah. Okay. All right, I love you. All right. Well, I didn't know. She gave me a steroid, but she gave me a low dose steroid. So I haven't felt none of the effects of it. It's just what it is it's over time slow. The ones that I get, you take it and you fucking feel it. Yeah. So I didn't know that. So all day I've been waiting for this shit to get better, and it's only gotten worse. And she told me it was low dosage. We'll be in it. We'll fix this fucking piece of shit tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be here, boss. Pete, don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't question what, just don't do it. If you get into a situation where you should or shouldn't, fucking don't. Oh. Yeah. We'll get her done. Yep. Oh. I'll be here, brother. Oh, but yeah, that's one of my most favorite things is fucking with the boss man. Because he gets so fucking serious right off the rip, and then you let him down hard and then it's a good time. Oh. I was gonna, boss is 43, 44 now, I think. No, hell no. But because of that sensor, I was gonna fuck with him and be like, boss, we're gonna have to change that crank sensor. He'd have been fucking pissed because the engine's gotta come out. I was gonna do that to him, but that man's already got $2,000 tied up in that engine, plus paying Leroy, and that fucking car right there is bullshit. So unless boss man just happens to make a good lick off the car, he's probably barely making anything off of it. Yeah. You ask him, what'd you hear? They never do. Motherfuckers that always say that will never ever tell you. I used to deal with that shit, and I always chalk that up as schoolhouse bullshit, because when you were in school and a motherfucker come up and said, "Oh, I heard you was talking shit." Oh, who the fuck said it? They'd never fucking tell you. They stupid. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Witcher, get it right, buddy. Fuck, Valentine's Day tomorrow, ain't it? I ain't got my wife a damn thing. Except a hard way to go, Pete. That's normally the best gift. Give them a hard way to go. For Valentine's Day? Oh, I like my toolbox. These nuts. But I don't know that I fixed anything today. I don't feel like I did, but maybe I did. I feel like if anything, we just caused more fucking problems. You know, my phone's only like 3-4 months old, and it is the biggest piece of shit ever, and I bought it new. The fucking texting on it, you'll text like 3 fucking letters, and all of a sudden the screen won't touch. And you gotta turn the phone off and back on, and then it works. Like, what the fuck? My 5G cuts out in here. I can step out of the shop and get 5G, but when I come in here, it goes down to 3 bars of 4G. Yeah, I mean, I guess we did the fender trim, and it turned out really good, so. You sick new jams, Witcher? Oh, yeah. This item is sold out. That's what it says. This item is sold out. That ain't why you ain't got it yet, is it? Is that what it said on that fucking... My fucking toolbox, that's the only reason why it ain't come in, because the black models went into a back order. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yeah. Shit. Like the fucking kit that we used to have that's no longer a good kit anymore. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. You know what that set costs if you get down to a parts store and try to buy that fucking set, Pete? A lot. A lot is all I can tell you. A lot. Alright, who the fuck? I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'll see you in the morning, brother. Enjoy the evening, bro. Oh ass motherfucker. I know who we're raiding. I know who we're raiding. I can spell their fucking name right. There we go. We're gonna go see Not a Mind Reader. He's one of my regulars. Comes in and he's streaming. I ain't never raided him before, but Witcher, take care of yourself, old buddy. Thanks for dropping in. To all my moderators, thank you guys. VIPs, thank you. Sheepdog, old buddy, I'll see you in the morning, or probably here in a little while. I'll probably jump in on your stream. Everybody else that's new and was hanging out today, thank you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the shit. If you didn't, the door's over there. Don't let it hit you where the good Lord split you. The fuck out of here if you didn't like it. But if you liked it, hell yeah, thank you. I enjoyed having you. Other than that, boys and girls, that's it. This bullshit stream is done. D-U-N. Done. Y'all be good to each other. Don't fuck around and find out. It ain't worth it. If you think you should do it, you probably shouldn't do it. So don't do it. Other than that, I ain't got nothing else for you. I'll see you in the morning. I got coffee. Bring something to talk about.
Get fucked.
Fuck you, buddy. Adios, guys. See you.